As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we're gonna do an afternoon and an evening, turns out, as I need to do some stuff in between. So I'll have to do it this way. Let me make sure as well that we're going to this browser window, yeah, which is the intended one. And yeah, let's press space to start. Get this loading screen out of the way. Because yeah, we have a few things to kind of look at today remaining. Basically, in my head, I kept a list of 3. Don't remember actually if there's more than that, but especially the holster and then the gear set. That's basically it. Oh, and armaments with shotties and stuff. Let's maybe actually start with just nimble. Yeah, let's start with nimble. Oh, it's pretty simple. Just how much do we lose when we nimble? It's the same as we lose with Exodus, but let's still do it.
Entering safe area.
I don't know why they haven't tried to take us out yet.
So here's 130 plus that one. That was it, right? Yeah. Let's put this at 30, and then I can even take this set. Koi 15 to 25. Could also just take. Didn't I have it? Oh no, we reduced. What did I? Oh, we didn't actually add that there then as well. So here we should have 0 to 15. And this is 25 plus. Let's put that there. Could actually, yeah, take just this. If we like this, we can copy this. So this goes here, and then 20, 90. There we go. Oh, this is a 0. The rest is correct. Okay. So this is, we're gonna take this.
I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Now we can actually, yeah, let's even put it in here. 15 to 25. 0 to 15. And 25 plus. So we can just copy this over. Okay. So versus let's put the nimble one more. Nimble. So I should just take it from a game. let's just actually redo it because so we don't accidentally have a mistake in there. Let's get one
Hello, Agent.
again. So let me have a peek over here. I need a dud. Game just died. In what way? What? Which death? Let me just see if I have another headshot usable piece. At some point, we need to pop up a bunch of these caches in. That knee pad is. Oh yeah, we would want to keep Fox. So none of those.
Your business is
Actually, does this give? Okay, we are getting the materials correctly. Actually, so does this have? Are the materials shared? Correctly. So, also, they're in the wrong spot. 508 and 505. We'll check in a second. Well, maybe I jump around and I should quickly check that. Yeah, let's see if they're actually correctly shared. 508 and 505.
Priority objective available, Agent.
999 and 999. The thingies aren't. So actually, let's. Sure, I can put that in my. Although, well, I'll remember this one when we talk about imminence and stuff. We've had that basically every time so far. Oh well, actually the last 2 seasons they did it right? But yeah, season before that they weren't shared for a little bit until they were. That's also the new health section function. I was running around the legend with the nothing could even get my health bar. 6% because it's what it was
Safe area
need.
entered.
If you mean just in like a balance sense, like the game is dead. First of all, PTS. Also, out of all of those, streamlined is like a much bigger issue. Being invincible in legendary or invincible while you're using it,
on, Agent.
like where is that even useful? Because you still need to kill. Like, we were invincible with the Foundry Catharsis bug that exists that still didn't get everybody to get through Legendary. Also, the mask versus Coyote is not as big of a difference as, it's a pretty big difference, but for instance, in a group setting, Coyote will still be needed. It will be the new general meta, likely, if it goes in as is. If Streamline's worked with it, Streamline will, but then Streamline also works with Coyote, so it's not all doom and gloom. Also keep in mind that we're getting a DLC, we're getting actually new content and stuff. So just doom saying like that, I'm like, But yeah, first of all, as well, PTS. But also, yeah, Streamline is like way worse than any of those. The new skill looks to be way worse than any of those. So, but the new mask will be the general meta if it goes in like it is, and they can't really do much about it because if you like even drop a wrong stat into it and stuff, it still is there. If you double wrong stat it, now it's too weak for other stuff. Because also, if you are like invincible in there, that still doesn't, for instance, draw aggro or stuff. So in a group setting, you can't have just like one person zooming around and just, they're invincible with the thing. Like, cool. Where is that useful? Because yeah, the regen on it is way too high. The regen on it being also so PvP stat wise. it's still the same. I want to actually go into DZ and check if it actually is actually the same as well, because that would be silly. Like healing in conflict is way more of a deal, way more of an important thing than in PvE. Also, the 60 pistol damage, like that's not buying you that much. Because keep in mind that it's in competition with some other things. With like it's not like it's getting you plus 60 versus you're giving up. Because if we're going well with the other one, we're going punch drunk and then 3-piece fox and then thingy. You're still losing contractors. You're still losing that headshot. So it is a buff to it. I'm happy it's just red. So that mass is vindictive. No, well, pressure point. Vindictive is less than pressure point. I mean, yeah, and that's one build. The thing is that, yeah, for OD would say this, like especially things that can have higher talents. Yeah, but that's like, why is that a bad thing? Why is that? I thought we liked shifting metas. Because I think one of the things with that mask is actually that the way I'll use it is to have a damage talent and a utility talent. And then as well, what you can do, the nice thing with that mask is you can swap your utility talent. You can go like, okay, I need some more damage. The secondary becomes killer or measured. I'm running a shield. The secondary becomes a future perfect. I just want, comfort. The secondary becomes either fast hands or preservation or something like that. And then you drop a little bit of damage against the coyote. At least as long as the thing isn't that high. But itself does not seem that strong. So I don't know if you noticed, but Streamline is more than Sadist with less conditionality. Like even the normal Streamline and on a full red at grade 30 is more than 30%. Like Streamline should be 35 and 40 is what I'm gonna say this evening for the recording later on, or my thoughts on PTS. Because anything above that, with the conditionality of it, with the thing being on, because also it's not thing being, it's not the skill being used, it's the skill being on cooldown. You can use shields with it. You can go full blue striker, and you can extract like even more than that, because like if we take this to minus 60 here, basically grade 30 plus, and then all the blue cores gone, this is a 47% increase on the normal, and a 51% increase on the like Streamlined is like the most broken thing. The second most broken thing is the 45 detox on the skill. Because the mask is not, I mean, the mask is good. It's definitely good. And also, yeah, it needs to kind of be good. Because you're still giving up functionality of like your secondary not being the same weapon type as this main one. So you can, if you run out of ammo, you can swap to that secondary. You can't run an ACS, stuff like that. It comes with some price as well. Streamline too, but Streamline is so easy because also Streamline, you can have a Streamline weapon. Oh, you get downed, your hive is on cooldown. Oh, I swapped to my secondary with killer. My hive is back. Okay, now we go with that. Or just don't run out. Just don't take that cooldown, just die instead. Or well, just murder everything, but it's exceptionally strong. Oh, no, hit up. Does you get effective high with the new brands? I would just keep the, like if we're going high ends, like yeah, you could put the third piece as the thingy, but what's wrong with punch shrunk and then backpack mask or a backpack chest glove, and then you keep Fox and Dodge City. Like that to me feels the places to kind of like Chain Killer, Contractor, and Gift go out, and then that becomes the 3-piece. Because I feel Dark City is like, that's the thing I like the high end for. Let's determine kind of reservation for some dollar kill. One should have done NCC everything else. Yes. Oh, with the mask, you mean? Yeah, you're dropping down to like 2-shotting reds now, which is gonna honestly suck more than just not running that mask. That mask is not that useful for that. Oh, also, it's like yeah, you can't, like, that wouldn't be a pistol one though. 1886 or something. But also, it's not like that is not already being like, that doesn't buy you much there. Yeah, well, this up again. I for an increase of 30%, I will have 100% uptime on it. Like, I will just not run a, like, my skills are not getting touched. Like, if that's the increase that we get from there, the only thing is that, you know, the new skill there, like the smart cover, is also a ton of damage. So yeah, you know, maybe we choose between the two. But in a general sense, I can have, like, I can guarantee 100% uptime on Streamline. I might die a few more times because I won't run a hive, but I can guarantee 100% uptime on Streamline. Especially, for instance, think of it in like raid sense and such, where like you don't need to use a skill. Like the healer has his skills at, they'll pop the smart cover for everybody. The players that are like shooting bosses, they just shoot the bosses and kill them at 30% faster, which is 10% more than Killer will get on that build. And Killer, you can't even trigger on the raid bosses, so it will be against Measured, which is like 17%, which, you know, now you're 13% more damage. Streamline can't go into the game like this. This is original Oreo. This is PTS Oreo. Like, this is the single talent. And then also, annoyingly, it promotes like bad gameplay, honestly, because for a lot of players, the only thing that will ever go on cooldown for them is their revive hive. Like, they don't use the other skill at all. And then, you know, they get downed, and then you just becomes like, okay, you don't run a revive hive. And when you get downed, you just smash the ping button and just go. And just annoy your team even further. Chain Killer for higher cap. I mean, you don't get a higher cap out of Chain Killer, you get a higher second shot. Is that important? Basically, is the question. Actually, I'm gonna do a multi-calc for. The one I'm more interested in is kind of the Ninja Bike version versus Memento Chain Killer. That's the actual one I think has really. I mean, the other one is also obvious. They just Chain Killer, Contractors, and Thingy go out. But I'm curious to see actually how that lands on things, because that one will have a much higher cap, right? Because we're getting 60 pistol damage. The cap will be much higher, but the second shot will be lower. The first shot will be higher. The second shot will be much lower, and then the cap shot should be much higher. But yeah, we'll crunch days in a sec. No, for the four, but determined on it, I should not wait to do and did not cover much. Yeah. But acting as if that is like something you can't already do. Because you can already do that without the mask as well. And then also you can have vigilance on the backpack. Because the mask will still for headhunters. That's why they made it a mask and not a backpack or chest or something like that. It seems fun. Yes, over activated killer, which is like not 100% up. But also no, it's more than that, because it's how much. Actually, we can go to. I have these numbers, but yeah, it is 8%. 8% over the top talent currently, or well, the top general talent. Why are we doing that? And also less conditionality, basically. You can have it on the first shot. Because Streamline is basically competitive to Sadist on a full red. Killer is, yeah, more of a... Let's actually divide these two by each other. So, yeah, Killer is 8% behind. It's a 10% increase going upwards. 8%, that is like the entirety of like, we're adding another expertise on top of Killer, basically. And you don't have the downsides of Killer of having to proc it. Because actually what it competes most with is, you know, more measured, which is a talent that we can have the uptime on for it to be comparable. Because the places you would use Streamline as well, that are like the obvious places to use it, is like in group settings, like, yeah, raid, incursion, stuff like that. They're already... Killer is not in that same competition because you don't get a kill on right before you damage right. Right? Yeah, lovebirds, right? But yeah, 8%, and that's on the full red at grade 30. Like, when we drop a few blues in, you could basically go full blue and have like a no talent, your equivalent to a no talent, well, close to, you know, you're 10 behind. You're, well, you take 5 blue cores then. You're still ahead on weapon damage against no talents, basically, but now you have 5 blue cores. Your talent is that you got 5 blue cores out of it. So I think the uptime is... Yeah. Especially in like group settings, like how often in legendaries and stuff, yeah, we're running double skills and stuff. None of them need to be used, basically. Actually, what I should test as well, if the sticky... I think when the sticky is active, it's not on cooldown. So you can even sticky still. And you don't actually incur that cooldown. Like, as long as you don't detonate it. Because that's also, yeah, the cooldown starts after detonation. And also just for the damage increase, we'll just do that. Like, we'll take the hit on everything else. Of, you know, another 10% on top is, yeah, quite a bit. On day 1 of the DLC, you will get scavengers for equal to your SHT level, and any points you have accumulated on your main alts, and alts will lose unless you spend them. In effect, yes. So the thing is, a better way to maybe say it is, we're getting the watch points become account wide. So now you get just a set of points. It gets reset once. When the DLC starts, when you know, 27th basically. So yeah, spend everything before that. That's just because of the reset. You get the reset back to full, and the reset back to full is just a one-time thing, and you get not reimbursed basically for any, like, if you had like 20k points on each character, like in my case or something. Well, I don't actually, but you know, if you had, you don't get like 80k points. You get just one reset to whatever, you know, your SHE level minus 800. If you're above 1,000. So that's the one-time reset of that, and then from then on, it's account. Which I've also seen so many people like just rage against and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, no, yeah. This is what you get for killing seasonal characters. It's the same people yelling. I've seen actually literally the same names. Because the level 40 boost is a conclusion of, yeah, the seasonal characters didn't happen, and because of that, we don't have that progression system for newer players coming in. So they're just like, fuck it, we need to kind of give players a way to the end game. We'll just do a level 40 boost, because a level 30 boost still is also like, it's not a great experience actually for new players. Having to do 10 levels, and now you've also like bypassed a ton of things. You might as well just pull them to 40. I can kind of agree with that, and then you need to address this. And they hit me in. Yeah, let me get you up here because I'm again. Yeah, let's do this first. So 57, 141. So yeah, we do crit damage mods, and we bring this to 60. So it's literally, oh, this is with the modifier on it. That's why it's 57. Yeah. So it's 51. So we need, let's actually just map this out. So it's 51 plus 6 plus 3. Actually, well, it's plus 6 plus 3. Yes. And then this is 141 minus 12 plus 6. Oh no, minus 6. Is it plus 6? That's minus 6, isn't it? If it's plus... Oh, yeah, it's minus 6. Almost did it the wrong way around. Minus 6. That was a... Isn't it? Yeah. So 6123. Where's the other striker one? Let's just double check it against that.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
6123. 6123. Same conclusion. So either I did it wrong twice or it's right twice. So you know if the new gear set is any good. I haven't actually played around with the gear set yet. It's basically today gear set, nimble holster, and there's another thing that I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, imminence armaments calculations. And also playing around with it. But yeah, the gear set, I just need to play around with it, but haven't yet. No. From just looking at it thing, or just like looking at the patch notes kind of thing, if it works as intended like that, FI still exists and will still be the general healer. So I'm not sure if it will have kind of a place. It'll still be a decent support thing, but it doesn't have the greatest bonuses and stuff. Might be good for a PvP healer set, especially with the buffs or getting buffs as well from the, because it's kind of forcing you as well into Hive plus the smart cover, because it interacts with them. Yeah, it's gonna bounce it there as well. And this one on turn build, streamline stacks, active. All the skills are active as well. Yeah. Or just shield by itself. Like the deployed shield does not count as cooldown. It's only when you put it away, it's like on cooldown for a second or two, but in that time you're basically not firing because you know it's the animation of putting it away. And then also the when it's deployed, yeah, it doesn't count as on cooldown. It's only when it gets destroyed and it actually goes on a cooldown for a few seconds. But then the thing is, you can kind of run, because that's the thing with Streamline, you have 2 weapon slots. You just run a Streamline weapon, and then you run something else, measured or killer on the other one, and then, you know, depending on the situation, you grab the right one. Take the cooldown out of combat. Yeah, I was even running it with Hunter's Fury with like a few blues and then a shield and a decoy. I could even deploy the decoy because the deployed decoy also is not on cooldown. So I would just deploy the decoy basically when doing activities like on the second wave, and I would kill the wave while it was active. And especially, you need that damage, especially when like the second wave kind of spawns to just get the numbers down. Like if the decoy goes on cooldown for the last guy doesn't matter. We'll kill him anyway. It's just one guy. And that's why, to me, anything over like, so kind of my conclusion is like 35 even is already still a really good talent. for the normal, and then 35 and 40 maybe, or 42 even if you want to, with the keeping the 7. But yeah, 87 is a little magic. Edging goes, but dodge makes the starting way easier. So I think. Why are you losing cap? Oh, because of the no. So yeah, the actual cap shot will be higher because of the DTA and the extra headshot. Actually, yeah, consider as I said, the current shots. Well, no, the 5% weapon damage is, in that first the first piece of Imminence Armaments also has that. And then plus 60. Although actually, does that still wait? Is the current shot so much harder? Yeah, let's keep focusing. We'll mad all of those out there. I'm gonna assume you just have the bills there or just like shooting them, but yeah, we'll kind of have a look at, because the thing also just matters of like, yeah, what is the first shot? What is the second shot? What is the cap? Do any of them kind of give a place? Are we going up an enemy type or something at a spot, or losing the ability to like the second shot being a purple or stuff like that, or how quickly can we reach to the like that's. But yeah, well, we're gonna map that out in a bit. But first, let's just finish up this. So the rest of this is all correct, right? So let's actually go with Lexi stats. Actually, I can just copy paste. Why am I inputting something that we already have? And the same amount there. Let's put it on 20% headshots. I'll actually, let's start on 100, because we'll take it to 20 in the video. Well, it's basically exactly the same as Exodus, but just to have the number there. Do we need any other number for the nimble? Not particularly. Let's actually just also do this. Versus 0 to 15. Yes, this number. This number. 1. Yeah. Give me that in percentage form, please. Thank you. Okay, so as we're still losing basically 4 and a bit percent, but we're gaining the talent, of course. There. Let's actually, let's go do what the one thing I want to kind of check with the nimble, which is I have a good way of damaging myself without instantly dying. Because I messed around already with them like at the range a little bit. It was just like, hey, how much with the damage self and stuff. The range is actually super annoying to cover with.
Access complete.
Oh, you mean it like that? But any of the other pieces? Oh, well, yeah, gunslinger. Oh, you're comparing it to like the gunslinger going out, or
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
is it that would make more sense, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to actually be in combat, of course. Hey, listen. I mean, that's already enough too. Yeah. Although, oh no, we're still coming. Right, let's. Oh, lady, could you punch me in the face for free? I know some people charge for that, but especially when people are wearing bunny ears, I think they charge extra for that, to wear bunny ears while they slap you with a stick. But yeah, this is the. Because that's like way too powerful for especially the conflict. Not so much DZ, but conflict. Having the ability to just heal. Like one of the reasons Umbra is actually that good is that you can kind of heal chip damage and stuff. You don't have to. You can save your med packs. You can't be like chipped down a little bit and then engaged and destroyed, because if they kind of chip damage you, like a pestilence kind of stack kind of comes over, you just go into cover with Umbra and kind of heal that up at least, so you can have a fair engagement if they engage. With this, even if you get stickied, you just cover to cover. Actually, as well, if you get stickied when you're cover to covering, you're getting damaged and you get 50% of that back as well. So this needs to have
Exiting dog zone.
not have those stats. When it is in DZ and such, it needs DZ stats attached to it. Yeah, let's save this actually as a loadout here. This being the test server, yeah, we're just messing up the build collection there basically. But of course, it's not real. PTS isn't real. PTS can't hurt you. Even though it's kind of hurting. Yeah, let's put this Lexi back. So we don't need... Actually, no, this guy can keep it. Yeah, let's go and get a multi-calc together for headhunting. I'll need to actually take that from the MMR thingy. It's armor plus flex plus function plus chain killer to do some plus dodge. Yeah. Oh, between the okay, yeah, that makes more sense then. Because the other one would have indeed
Priority objective available.
as well, and the current shot would be higher.
Safe area detected.
As the PTS content so far, pretty decent. Some parts are definitely interesting. Several things are usable, which is more than we have staff said sometimes with some of the PTSs. Some PTSs have just not really brought anything interesting. Nothing else. The mask, even though this placeholder, this being catharsis basically. That's placeholder. Visuals aren't in here. The mask is actually an top piece. Basically, it'll be very competitive with Coyote, even ahead of it if you just want to go for damage, which quite a lot of us will. But also you can use it as just getting in, because it basically gives you 2 weapon talents. You can also go, utility, like having killer plus fast hands or something, and killer plus preservation. The holster is interesting, but also not that useful in the end, because just surviving doesn't mean too much. It could be handy for healing, but also the thing is, we have healing, we have 4 med packs. It's still going to be faster than a cover to cover to just med pack. And then you get to keep, the damages from a Coyote or the new mask. And actually the gear set as well. For instance, I think this will definitely go into the build collection, because I'm kind of enjoying it. I already like the Memento version of Headhunter. Did I? Oh, okay. I haven't saved. Did I save it somewhere? No. Let's actually save this here. Next door, before I forget. Because I already like the Memento version, but then with this, we don't have the healing and stuff of Memento, or the regen and such, but we still have shield tiers, we still have basically more damage than the Memento version. But yeah, let's actually put this in a calculator. So I'll need the MMR one. And we need to kind of rebuild it over here. So if I take this and put this here. Everything is locked. Okay. Yeah, the calculator is not set up to be like anything other than there. So we'll need to finagle it to work here. But yeah, that's just deleting a lot of small things here. Yeah. Let's go with this. We basically need to
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
actually, what would be easier is if I did it over there and then copied it over, because that would actually put everything in the right place. Oh yeah, let's do it like that, because otherwise I need to also alter everything. So let's do that here. We're gonna make a temporary copy. So in here, why is the L locked? Wait, what? Oh wait, no, is this just this? Might just be just that actually, because the okay, yeah. Okay. Yay. Then we don't need this actually. Just delete this copy. Yeah, because it's not the rows that are locked, it's the columns. Why have I done that? Oh, so I can copy this from here to here and the columns stay the same. Ah. Or well, from here to here. Like I can copy it for parts. Okay. There's always one of those things of like, what did past IKEA do? And it turns out past IKEA did it or okay, so we'll give them a pass. Let's fix up all these. So this is as well 149. This is just for. Okay, this is just for hotshot. So, oh, that's not even a headshot amp. That's hotshot. So, no need for you. Should just make a multi-calc of disk with empty and then just have it be as a separate thing. Because I keep copying out of that thing. Okay. And let's already fix this as well. If I want. photocopy that, actually, I realize now. Because the columns aren't locked anyway. Okay, so let's get Regulus in here.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Pistol. My brain really didn't. Like, was just blanking there on where I'm going or what I needed from there. So that's the Regulusi. Yeah, let's input stats. We have a total of. Also, do I have pistol? Yeah. No, I do have pistol, right? Don't forget to. Yeah, I do have pistol.
Everything is priced to move. Looking good, Agent.
So we have instead. Why am I on 133? So, some modifier. Okay, yeah, that was modifier. Wait, why? Oh no, or did I? Oh, grading. Grade 28, of course. Actually, let's make this 30, and then let's also make this 30. Expertise, pistols, Regulus. It's also most of my weapons aren't like 28. I think the Regulus, I just have that on 28 for. Oh, also, I know it's kind of in my own world as yeah. And either tasty. And thank you for raiding this way. Hope you had a good stream. I was actually lurking a little bit before I was starting my own stream. Let's get you a shout out there. But I hope you had some fun and hope you had some loots or other things or world records. Who knows? But yeah, welcome in raiders and yeah, thanks once more. As over here, I'm working on all of the calculations. PTS shit, basically. And yeah, welcome in everyone. And yeah, hey there, Backstab, and Tennyson, and Reeve. Somebody hasn't knows us. Yeah, I'm always very slow with chat, especially when I'm kind of on working on these. I don't even like have chat up when I'm on them. Partially also so because I get myself distracted way too much, and we don't get shit done because it's much easier for me to just sit here and talk and not actually do what I'm not getting paid for. I was about to say what I'm getting paid for, but yeah, I get paid for it a lot. He's a bit older. Yeah, I caught that in the minute it was said. So, but yeah, I'm sometimes very distracted with this kind of stuff. Because yeah, here we're kind of messing around with using the new gear set when it comes to. Actually, I should do the Memento version first. For that doesn't matter per se. We'll do this version first. Yeah, Headhunter. But then yeah, basically Ninja Bike with 2 pieces of that and Hunter's Fury. Kind of feels like the Memento version without the regen and stuff, but then we don't have the pickups, which is, you know, a downside as well, but also upside because we can go to safe houses and stuff without losing losing our stacks. So yeah, this is 135 plus how much? 135 plus 90 plus whatever's in that field. So we have 255 weapon damage here. that seems excessive. Yeah, 135 plus 90, yeah. 15 plus 60, yeah. That checks out. What's our headshot at? 200 exactly. Why do we even have a headshot percentage rate for this thing? Not going to be using that anyway. Let's just get it out of here. No amps, no DTA, 10 detoc. Let's go see if we hit these numbers in the game. Yeah, thanks once more. That's the end. Yeah, catch you around. Can we play together? I'm currently on PTS, and I'm also not really. Yeah, we're doing just more testing and such. Yeah, let's go with normal enemies. Although yeah, we have also the stacking buff of Headhunt or from Hunter's Fury. Maybe I just put it as max stacks. What was this first shot? It would be nice if I had turned on damage numbers. Let's wait for that to dissipate. Let's lose our Headhunter. Yeah. So what are we supposed to hit? 3304. 363. We're off by quite a bit. What am I missing here? Maybe that all accounted for. We are at the right grade. Is this correctly taking the grade? Yeah, because otherwise it will be. Oh no, it's yeah, no, there's. Wait, I mean, I can just do that. Yeah, 30. 200 headshot. 10 detox. I took the right base, right? Yeah. 282072. 282072. This doesn't care what's second from right here. Is there a field still wrong in here? 151, 151, 151. Anything that it's taking that isn't in this row? No, everything is from that row, so. Because we don't have DTH or anything either. It's not the modifier, right? Oh. Well, oh, that shouldn't matter for this one. Oh no, actually it's also deactivated. Actually, let's try getting to the cap. So 952 and then 1864. Or actually, wait, man, let's get to that. So 1907. That's all the numbers we kind of need. Is this actually taking that other amp? Not even, right? No, it's taking just this amp. Let's actually remove this. That's actually not even in the calculation. So yeah, this is oh, 5. Uh, oh yeah, that's how it works. Right? So it's this -1 -1, and the whole thing is times 100. Because we're calculating a multiplier there. We need to take it back to percentage. Times 100. There we go. So if we have that for 2, but we're landing for 6. So I'm missing above. What am I missing? Right? Detox in there, 10%. There's no other. This is basically, yeah, this and this. So what? That is odd. Let's actually maybe do the other one, and then I can check it against that. Let me catch up here as well. What is best with Ouroboros? Which brand? I mean, depends kind of how you're using or what you're using it for. It's a weapon, so it can fit on a bunch of builds. Hunter's Fury or Striker is the go-tos for Ouroboros, kind of, which are more gear sets and not per se a brand. I can link to the recommended there. In the recommended, there is, yeah, a few SMG setups for Striker, but also Hunter's Fury and such. You could see if one of them takes your fancy, but Oreo is just a weapon, so it fits in a bunch of, it doesn't require a specific build. Which original 2 days ago was planning to make some after work weekend, then I see the news. Sad face. Yeah. Although we still have them for a month, so the changes don't go in till the 27th. But also overall, I'm on board for the changes. I think the game will be better off without them than with Watch Alts. But they do need to address, especially expertise. Expertise needs to be addressed, and yeah, easier ways of getting some of the super unicorns, maybe. Because that's the two things that you really like. Watch Alts are the one place where you actually like kind of need, or super unicorns is a place where you need Watch Alts. Expertise you can do without. But then also, yeah, they need to address the price of expertise still, just to make it doable in a similar amount of time spent, and then preferably as well time spent not doing Watch Alts, but actually just playing your character, which to me would be an improvement. Come on, the no dodge version. Come on, ship. Purple on second shot from so name this. I just basically the exact on that. Type 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, those are always assault numbers there. But should okay, so that's in a 4-man. That's scaling in. Yeah. Because it will kind of depend on the thresholds that they reach. But first, let me. So, what's going weird here? Because we're not using the average shot here, right? Am I using the average shot? Oh no, we are of course using the average shot. But yeah, this is just this. So yeah, that's the same calculation, just in different spot. But they're also the same number anyway. Is it just not taking one of the numbers? Is that what's going on? Because dtog is in there, right? That would be T. Yeah, T is in there. Yeah, let's maybe do the other one. Let's see if we can figure out what the weirdness is. And here for a sec. So grade 30 again. Actually, yeah, let's save this as well, because this will be our setup we're testing against anyway. Yeah. Some pistol on this one, so we can just copy this one down. So this is Ninja to Imminence Armaments 3HF. This is Memento 1DH 4HF. Okay. So 130 plus 50. Actually, we'll do a plus 0 here. That'll be the field for the 0 plus 50 plus grading. Wait, but we're below it. Wait, I'm taking grading double in here, aren't I? Was that it? No, but that would reduce. Eh? Oh no! Wait, no, that's right. Because I'm double putting in grading there, aren't I? So this would be 105 plus 90 plus that, and this also would be 100. Oh wait, doesn't that drop my number? Am I insane here? Because that also still didn't line up. 363 386. 200 headshots. Does this not line up? What? Because yeah, we have 105 plus that 30 plus the 90, right? Because that's basically all that's in here anyway. Oh, we have the amp still in here. Or that amp still in here. Let's actually copy this out for a second. Just to 0. Mm. Oh, yeah, now we're back to being under it. So how much am I under it actually? Or 20% under it? Oh, god damn it. Did you guys know I'm an idiot? So I'm an idiot. So why do we take Hunter's Fury with pistol builds? What is the purpose of it? What does it do in there? It's a 20% amp from proximity. Got the gear set. I remember the other buff of the gear set, but I didn't remember this buff of the gear set. 3630267. Exact. Okay. There's the other shots that we had earlier. Although this is done, yeah. So let's do it at cap. At the cap for... Oh, well, just DVD/amp. Because we're using that slot for it. Okay, so at max. So let's get at max. So 463, 11583. That lines up, and 18. Yeah, 18. Oh, is there a 4 chart? 18384. Oh no, okay, yeah, so 18384. So everything's within a thousands. Let's then make this link to is this. And then we put here HF stack. So we can turn it on and off. So 5 doesn't need. So we like the 1249. I mean, that's always half the troubleshooting with any calculation sheet. It's just, what did I forget this time? When it doesn't line up. Yeah, let me catch up here. What's the difference in calculation increase into an amp? There is not a difference between that. Like, whenever it says total weapon damage in any form, it is just that stat. You can see, it's easier to see total weapon damage as just a stat by itself. And then basically amps are separate. Usually there is a few places where it says amplifies weapon damage by, but that whenever it says amplify, it's basically an amp. And that means that it's a separate multiplier in, as long as the game is kind of working correctly underneath it. Because there is, for instance, now with the, in the PTS, there is a way, for instance, to have perfect sadist and the, not perfect sadist basically side by side, and they work additively. All of these things are basically all going towards their own pool, basically. So whenever it says like total weapon damage, that is the total weapon damage pool. And there's a bunch of talents that feed into that, especially chest and backpack talents, and measured as the sole weapon talent that goes in there. But, all vigilance, composure, companion, kind of merge those together. Wicked, all of those, obliterate, gunslinger, perfect companion, all of those are just total weapon damage. So that's just that pool whenever it basically just says total weapon damage. And then if it says amplify in any form, it's basically a separate multiplier. No, it's Sometimes it takes a minute before I catch up on chat. Yeah, because yeah, when I'm kind of in this or like inputting stuff in here, I don't actually have chat up at those times because it's on the same screen. But also, I don't mind not being distracted by chat when I'm trying to input things, because otherwise I get even more lost. Multitasking is not something I'm good at. I barely do the single tasking correctly. So this is Memento 0. Actually, we need to have both. But then actually we can copy this once we have all the other stats in here. So headshot is going to be the same, 200, right? No reason for that to not be 200. Same 20. Same. Same for that, and then this. So I should give it a 0 stacks here. And then we take this, and then at 30. And at 30 is just this plus 30. Let's check the 0 numbers there. With under Fury stacks, yeah. So it's a crit. 32839. Oh wait, no, what? 32839, yeah. Oh, it's well 3283. that's we're not in the double digit nodes yet. 3283. So that's not lining up. So 130 plus 50. Yeah, so there's 100 plus this 30 plus 50, 180. 200 headshot. Detail should be the same. How much were we off by? 328. Oh, we likely had a stack of Headhunter because I killed that other one, of course. So 312, 3127, 612. Yeah, 614 there. But that's within the range. Okay, so that lines up. Okay. And this just barely doesn't reach high enough. Although actually, if you're on 2 stacks, or actually no, even on 1 stack, did we get there? How much was it for? Although maybe I just take that from here. Just take this. My cheat sheet. Uh, 9.89. So yeah, we don't have enough on 1. We do have enough on 2 stacks. Okay. So for some weird reason, we're on the 2nd stack of Hunter's Fury. Our 2nd shot can be an elite there. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the values we're hitting here. Because especially as well, 2 shots for purple instead of 3. Especially with the Memento empty. And then, well, both can go for purple on the 2nd shot, definitely. But if we have a few Hunter's Fury stacks, we won't even take the 2nd shot on the elite, but then that kind of doesn't matter. if we have more than 2 stacks, we need to kill 2 things anyway, so we're likely above 2 stacks anyway. But yeah, this definitely at least is good enough to merit kind of existing. Let's now do the same for the other one. Well, actually, so yeah, if we could take grading out of this, actually, that's an important one too. Or, oh, that's the, yeah. So, actually, nah, we're not really reaching a new threshold here. The cap being higher, though, is kind of nice, you know, especially before the memento is charged now. Also, none of these needs to be that. Let's just make them white for now. Hey, let me catch up here. So now let's take one of these. Let's take it there. Yeah, let's go to high end. But actually, do I could just transfer these pieces over? Saves me on crafting TP. Oh, although yeah, the mask not so much. If it's just the chest, yeah, we can get the chest together. And I don't have to like go to and fro. Let's go to character 4 real quickly. Try to get together. Could actually pop just a ton of those caches and see if we get if we get some of the right pieces, because I would need backpack and chest and gloves, right?
Safe area entered.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you. Pleasure to see you. Thanks for your business.
Running around with them apparently. Also, they're still wearing this silliness. I think I kept a chest that was like this could be used for that. Although maybe that was that chest that I already used on the other one. What was the thing again? Imminence armament. So it would be after between these two. So it's not here.
Weekly medical checkups are complete.
Alphabetical sorting.
Deal?
Yeah, let's. Give me a bunch of these. It's likely to be faster than trying to craft them.
That was a good deal.
Yeah. Long press escape, of course, takes us all the way out. That's still. Actually, MDR inventory so that we can actually grab it if it's also there. So that glove can already be a thing. Should maybe as well try it with. Although I feel if we're going DNH, might as well go the bench trunk, right?
Nice doing business with you.
We'll keep that mask. Okay, so we still need backpack and chest, the harder to get pieces. Look, my exotics. Past those. That's like knee pads too. Oh, they do come with random stats, I guess. Also for the weapons. That's not something that used to happen. We could also just, yeah, not have the weapon handling. Like, doesn't matter for the numbers. I'd rather have a different one than that crit chance one, because that's just also gonna crit and then annoy me. Yeah. So. And that glove is already correct in its way.
What can I help you
Actually, I
with?
should see it by slot. So could still use a whole. So although yeah, no, I'm gonna just stick with the Dice City. Like if I'm running the high end, to me the only purpose of the high end is kind of to have the Dice City especially. Uh, let's reload it. High end Hunter's Fury or high end Hunter, high end Headhunter. Let's. That actually doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We'll just stick to the Regulus here. We're gonna calculate it anyway. So backpack lifts chest. Okay. And then Hunter of Heads. Vigilance. Okay. Let's make sure this is off. The modifier. Actually, if I'm gonna run it in a little bit, should maybe try to get the because yeah, missing the weapon handling here is gonna make this one just feel worse. So, maybe we try crafting for
Looking for
some.
something special?
You have the blueprint, right? That's actual shiny monkey. Actually, why am I doing it like that? I can, even here, I can do right click X escape. So just craft ton of them and then see, get the right one. Well, I might do that on my own time later. That's fine with that. Actually, I think buying the cache isn't just doing that. That might like even be easier or faster because also afterwards I would need to optimize it anyway. So for now, let's actually save this as a loadout. Because I need to swap. In place of that. Okay, let's go back here. So here we have high-end tree IA. And then we'll have high-end so yeah, first I accidentally pressed escape get out of the field, which of course cancels all inputs. Then it didn't take my input. Comedy of errors. Yeah, so let's take these. So 105 plus 110. How much headshots? 220. This isn't here. This is always 0. Oh, we have, actually on the other one, we have DTA. Here not. And we have 18 DTOC instead right here. Yeah. Let's take the grading out and then we should hit the same number. Oh, vigilance. Uh, 4193, 844, 846. Close enough. High end. Quote unquote. Classic. What is it like that? So yeah, that would have 8 DTA to begin with. Would that have more as well? So that would have. Actually, I might. Let's just. That's the whole point of coming here. We can just load the build. Okay. Because there are more headshots as well. 233. We have a lot less weapon damage. So 105 plus 50. 105 plus 50. Same that. And the same 18 DTOC, and then is this thing the wrong way around? Oh no, it's just not working. Okay. That makes sense. What is, oh, this just broken. I never fixed it. What broke? Why? Oh, is it not that then? What is it? 149. Oh, it's, oh, that's the field ring. 149. Okay. And this is 8. There we go. Yeah. So let's actually put this at 0 first because we're shooting at a non-armored target. Oh. Still had some headhunter apparently. 353. 353. That's a little bit. Or a little bit below it. So I'm missing likely something. 105 plus 50, so 155, 223, 233. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Plus 13. Input error. So yeah, 3532939. 3532. Yeah, that lines up, and then 941939. So we're within we're within 2. So that checks out. So this is just as notes for myself. I just back and love. I should need the whole thing. Is that what was the other one? Yeah, no. If we replace, although I wouldn't mind actually knowing the answer to this one. So we have it. So we have this, and instead we go. Because what's the other brand bonus to bring in here? Uh, oh yeah, to replace the dash. Although yeah, nah, I don't think I'm even gonna do that one. Because this is the obvious pieces to kind of replace with it. Yeah. So we kind of have Let's keep it just a single compare there. So at grade 30, yeah. And this cap being significantly higher looks pretty tasty. But actually as well, if we are going like 100% deteriorate, thing is that's not a viable thing actually because everything has health. With some, or maybe like the drop rate has been set instead of 0 to like a 0.000 point something, and like that's why it isn't popping up consistently. Actually, no, wait. This could have been there. Yeah, let's. Oh yeah, so. And either SPK, and yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far, and having a nice weekend. I know we're getting to PTS. I feel kind of feel in my element. Kind of gives me a lot of shit to do. Why did this value break? Oh wait, what? This does account for that part? Oh, this one does account for that, but this one doesn't. Ah, interesting. I mean, we just take this off. It's for now. Yeah. So the 3-piece I. So actually, this going to 19. Although it's still. You don't gain the point where you're gonna reliably like do names anyway, so it's wait, F stream, the something uh no. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it disconnected for a second. I was checking as well if the both streams had. No, it seems to have been just Twitch, but that might have just been a Twitch thing for a second. Because actually the YouTube one isn't showing that same dip. So. Yeah. Good to hear. Oh, yeah, thanks for thanks for confirming there. Yeah. So I lost my other browser window. There we go. So let's put this underneath, actually. Let's put this here. Actually, is this enough? Because we have also the hard values there. We can actually, because this is truncated, but then this is the raw number. So 19789.226. Can I copy from here? Oh, actually, can I? Oh yeah. So this is oh, we're literally like in the hundreds above it on the cap. So is this more than this? Is true. Okay. I wasn't misreading it. So yeah, it's this one. Yeah, that's actually one of the cool things about it. So as long as you're getting an assaulter or grenadier named, this with a grade 30 Regulus just barely can drop them. It's like, it's interesting to actually see a value difference of this is literally we're less than 500 above it. We're 478 above the cap for the purple or for the named basically. So that's interesting at least. But yeah, none of the other places does a jump a thing. Is it worth it actually doing this? Yeah. Yeah. And it's not hard to get pieces. And honestly, this will be easier to get than 3 pieces. Like, it's easier to get than the gift, definitely. But chain killer contractors, even, this is easier to get than that, likely. So you might as well. There's a dodge mask, and then 3-piece, and then partially also for calculation's sake, although yeah, you shouldn't do anything for calculation's sake. But not having the DTA in there makes it actually, you can hit the number, because DTA is always like a hell to try to get to the correct number, basically, or well, a matching number calculations. Let's maybe actually take this for a second. Yeah, let's maybe make that, or let's maybe go with the keeping, but then what do we keep? The contractors, right? That's the obvious piece to keep. So 3EA, contractors, or wait, so plus contractors minus the city holster. Although the thing is, like, I'm curious if, although we won't, because the second shot on all of these is already past an elite anyway. That's a nice thing about the high-end one. The second shot can already be an elite. Let's just do this anyway. So let's take that to that. This becomes 10. We keep that. Do we gain a headshot? No. There's also we gain a weapon handling here instead of that DTA. So there's value there. So we gain that. Weapon damage wise, we gain 5. Although actually maybe chain killers. Although the second shot we don't need it. The second shot isn't gonna reach anything better than that anyway. Like, we're not gonna go over a different threshold. Because the 5 weapon damage is definitely going to lose against the DTA. Yeah, so we gain 5 weapon damage here. So this becomes 110. Oh no, actually no. We don't. Wait, what? That was if we had chain killers. Um, we should maybe have both of those then. So we just gained the contractors on this one right here. So, and then there's this same one this way, and this will be then plus chain. Did I have a holster? No. Did I do this right? I forgot to fill out. So, wait, no, we're keeping the fox. What am I doing? We're keeping the fox. We're gaining a DTA. We're losing the Dutch city. So it's only that 8 DTA. Because yeah, the headshot is there. I mean, yeah, we're losing a weapon handling as well. And this stays the same there. So this one is +5. If we do it with chain killer, 0. 110 plus 110. That is impressive. 250 weapon damage. Like, even what's even a hot shot? Like, they reach 200, and that's already silly. But yeah, here we have even much bigger number. And neither pages. So 250. This goes away again. 18. Detox. So basically the chest moves to the holster. So yeah, we just gained 5 weapon damage, and then also we gained the chain killer second shot. Oh, actually, this is the chain killer second shot, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, that makes a little more sense. Because we took it from a thing that was set up with a chain killer. That's the second shots for these other ones. Lower, but still doable. Oh, this is actually an upgrade. So the second with this, oh yeah, so although yeah, with grade 30, with grade 0, yeah, not there. Grade 15, grade 20, or it's like grade 16 or something that we need. Yeah, so at grade 16, yeah, then that's a worthwhile thing. Because yeah, we gain the ability to as the second shot, go for an. Although actually no, this is a 1.5 because this has chain killer. No. Yeah, because that already had that ability at grade 30. Again, we're getting there. So this isn't the chain killer. This isn't. This isn't. This isn't. This is. This is. And this is. Okay. That's what it's. Okay, yeah. So that doesn't matter too much. But then yeah, the second shot is actually much better there. And this is especially because of the contractors here, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, these are all, yeah. Let's fix these up. I don't want this to all compare between itself. So 155. Because that's still comparing to the Headhunter's Fury. So the classic is just ahead here. But yeah, it's basically not a meaningful difference in all of its things, but you might as well just go for the triple IA here. I feel this is... You gain a weapon handling as well. Over the classic. Although this as well with 100%. As for instance, this one looking as good as it does, that's with 100% DTR rate, but that doesn't exist. Actually. Wait, why is it the same without? Oh yeah, here we're giving up the Dutch city because yeah, the Dutch city doesn't have stats, but it has a utility. You know, it doesn't have utility. It has a damage talent, but that is not. Like that shouldn't be discounted. But yeah, you could give up the Dutch city for another 8%, but that doesn't also gain you too much. Same here. If we take the chain killer, doesn't gain you enough anyway. As a chain killer, especially that second shot is a little bit higher, but also it's not high enough to go like into a different. We're already like on the second shot, we can already do elites. So okay. Yeah, let's actually maybe go and play this damn game and not just math it. Let's go try this out actually. So I'm gonna turn off damage numbers for now. Well, actually no, I wanna see the damage numbers, even though they'll be annoying. Let's take this out. Although yeah, let's see if I can get, because this will feel worse if I don't have the weapon handling there. Oh, actually, we should put it up against. There's one more that I would want actually. Yeah, let's just quickly do that one. Oh, and thank you so much, there, PK, for joining the the contributors on the YouTube end. Taking a membership there, as always, much appreciated. Yeah, thank you so much for the support and yeah, welcome in. If we take, actually, I should take the classic here because this one's more one that I wanted to know. Classic with Eagle. Because all we're doing there is dropping this, right? And we gain a shot. Oh, that does drop actually below this. So also let's put the DTR rate on 50 for a sec. No, let's put this off. Oh, actually, I'm not even showing it. But yeah, I added in one where we're taking out the contractors for Eagle's Grasp. Although actually I now realize that that's just DTA that we're basically giving up, so it's not going to be easy to have it show up well. That's actually one of the things I currently like doing with the high-end one is taking the contractors out and putting an eagle's grasp there. It's like literally this character has an eagle's grasp on them with headshots, just for that. But actually, we gain 8, and then also the extra. Yeah, we gain a shot, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, we got the 7 from our 6. Yeah. So let's take the grade 31. So let's try and get. Let's see if I have anything on Mario. No. So let's try and get the chest and the backpack with weapon handling to here. So we need headshot, weapon handling. I'm gonna actually just buy these caches and just pop these. Although actually each of these is 1 cache it's 1 chest and backpack. Maybe once we have 1 of them, we'll go to crafting instead. There's also this kind of annoying. Although this will also save time with optimizing them. Yeah. I long pressed escape too early. I just long press escape there to cancel out the animation of it just opening every single thing. Let's first clean that so that we have even space if we even encounter one. Also, I wouldn't mind still having a knee pad that we can make work in some way.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
And as well, I could actually empty out this character's inventory quite a bit so that we can actually craft in a sensible, somewhat way. Or I can move that chest I have on the other character over. That could work too. That's a holster. Also, because there's a named backpack. Keep running into that. Ooh, double red, Diana. This was headshots. Although actually that's a captain. Yeah, let's maybe. So what I maybe do is just. Let's mark it as junk. That can all go. This can go. Actually, I won't want to mess around with that one still. Making some space. Actually, that I want to keep. Alright, that at least is 20 spots. So we can craft a few. Let's already make this. I don't know. Went past it. Did I actually correctly give everything headshot here, right? Yeah. or accidentally. Because I was like, wait, I didn't recalibrate the class, but yeah, no, the class came out the way we needed them. Yeah, let's. It seems like a wastage of time, but also we are gonna try that. Let me go grab craft out of key. This is the last one at least, so we can just go there and then there. Yeah, let's. Did it wrong? Need to be hovering over the thing because it right clicks on it. You would think I would know that by now. Yeah, let me catch up here. Well, do I love IKEA? Do I though? Is abridged exotic part of the PTS? Yeah. Basically, anything that is part of the season is in the PTS, and then anything that's part of the DLC technically isn't. But we already have a few items from the PTS as well. So we have Huntsman, which is Perfect Frenzy FAMAS, which is from that. We can already have that. And actually in Countdown, oh not Countdown, in Descent, we have the new skill, and people have already been able to play around with that new skill. Oh, there we go. That's the... Although actually, if we have a free talentable one, I'll take the free talentable. And these are luckily just red cores. Even better one. Meaning that, yeah, if we need red stats, it's actually not too hard of an item to
More
get.
crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice, comfy chair.
Although, of course, I'll need some optimization, but yeah, we'll keep a free talented one there. Free talentable one there. It's headshot in here, and then optimize it. Let's actually put that under here first. Actually, we catch up here. Work because I'm very confused and heard different stuff from many people. So it's basically, although I think Pamek already explained it there likely, but you can just see it as it's going account wide. So instead of being per character, it's account wide. And then there is basically a single time reset of back to full, basically to what your SHD should, your SHD minus 800, basically, if you're above 1000. But in effect, what you should do is just make sure that you empty out all SHD points going into the next season. You get a one-time reset basically to full. And then it's also account-wide. So it's no longer per character, it's account-wide. And then also, yeah, just when you level, you just get 1 point. It doesn't matter which character you're doing it on. You can't kind of like spend it here and spend it there. I'm basically what Pop said there.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Would get the basically just go to 0 before the end of the season on everything. There's not going to be a loss really. Like, yeah, you could lose, but yeah, basically whoever is here already is winning. Because for instance, in my case, most of my character are on 2k. I'm going to go to like 27 or 28k something. So, but yeah, do make sure that you basically before the end of the season empty everything out. Empty all the characters out. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. Expertise up some gear. Buy all the optimization resources till they're all full. Optimize anything you have in your stash that you're like, I might use this even still. And then worst case, you just dump it into money. Which, can always kind of be useful for some like buying crafting parts and stuff like that. Backpack. I was kind of blanking on what I was doing. Oh, I'm already running it already. Yeah. No. And here it's not the last piece. There it is. Yeah. I was just spending. That goes pretty quick. once you get going. It's turns out it's kind of like with real money, it's not hard to spend it. You just, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of crafting and stuff as well, which you just macro it if you have that option on PC. But it's a one-time thing, so once it's done, and then it's the new way. And I'm kind of personally quite in favor. Even though I have enjoyed plenty of Watch Alton myself, and also here and there, we made guides for some and such. I'm totally on board with it's actually worse for the game, and it's better if it's gone. And it kind of needs to be gone for the level 40 boost. And the level 40 boost is kind of needed because of the backlash against seasonal characters. So yeah, this is all kind of feeds back into all that. Because if we had seasonal characters, it would be, going from 1 to 40 for new players. There would be activity in those things. Because one of the most annoying things while leveling is just, it's basically a solo experience, or you're calling for backup, and call for backup can be very hit or miss. Because you might get some of the biggest idiots, or you might get even bigger idiots. And just once in a while, you get somebody that actually is kind and, is helping out, actually. Yeah, no, not a lot running. Character, let's got 6k for that. We have 200 spend point into the first one. We have just one character, basically. Nothing changes except you get a full reset. Like if you already weren't doing multiple characters. Although, I mean, yeah, multiple characters still will have value, even beyond this, because you can just weekly SHD is already, kind of worth it. Especially now that it's a boost to 40, because you can just boost to 40 if you own the DLC. So you might as well fill up those character slots and just benefit from the free shit. Oh wait, that's with the right talent as well. Although I would still maybe go with a different one if there was one with better stats, so less optimization. Actually, that's one is not too bad. Actually, strip. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it tried to strip the thing as well, the transmog, but that is of course then applied through the other system. No, what? God damn it. Didn't I equip this? No. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, so optimization. Actually, what I could do even is, although that was one optimization anyway. Yeah, I'm at a Trucen's shit.
I should try making leather.
You should try making leather, Anaya. You really should. Turn to 5200. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy boost. Yeah, it's basically a one-time reset for everybody, and also you get to spend the points you have now as well. Optimize up. Should have done the other stats, so so it went faster. Let's override this one. Now let's go use this in anger. That's for fat. There, I don't think it's per se faster to, or well, it's more clicks and stuff. Like unless I'm macroing it there, I then want to load up the macro again. The craft again on those is pretty quick, and it's also just one button. Sometimes laziness still matters. Also, yeah, I need to charge up my laser by putting it away in the holster.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're dead.
Oh, yes, I am. What? Oh.
Immediate medical
Is my
assistance
connection
needed.
back? I couldn't shoot there. I wonder if the stream also went off for a second. Because I was aiming and clicking and nothing was coming out. My connection might be a little wonky then today. It's super annoying because yeah, we had that already a few weeks ago.
Vital signs critical. Access key detected. So we're just getting one handling, right? Detected from the control point in proximity.
And then we're gaining the damage on top as well. So this doesn't feel as good as with the, like the Eagle's Grasp actually puts it a little bit, like the sway is even less than what we have here. Right? I'm not imagining that. That's why we also saved both. Although then, of course, this one does actually a lot less damage. Because there is still sway there, but yeah, a lot less. With that Eagle's Grasp. But this still as well, just does more damage and we have an extra weapon. So that's a little bit more. Yeah, it's not much, but it's annoying. It's enough to be annoying. That's one of the things as well why I prefer like marksman or rifles, or when it comes to headhunting. Or because I'm lazy. Yeah, they're like loading up the macro would have taken longer than the 10 I was crafting there. And yeah, I don't have one specifically for that X one. I would just, you know, right click craft it with the macro still, but loading up the macro takes longer than just doing it quickly there. Better for the in-game which shells. I mean, yeah, if we didn't have them in the first place, yes. Because that broke economy already. Like, there's a reason on second and third account I don't care at all about resources because I have watch shots. Like, only on main account I actually care. But this still, again, then kind of breaks that still because they kind of have to refund, you know, just to kind of offset a little bit of the, you know, to kind of give an incentive or to kind of like give a, like, okay, please don't punch us.
Hostile control point detected.
Points for so long with those were so high. I think they're going to get a lot of understandable backlash. It's just going to make gulf between new players and veterans even bigger. Yes, but also they have already said they're going to do economy changes, because that's the thing for me as well. Like, yeah, if it's just this, yeah, that kind of sucks. If it's this plus some economy changes, and basically once this is true, like they basically will have to, because really the only like the faster way to kind of reach max expertise, there's a reason why watch alts is kind of like just go watch alt it. But it also kind of sucks that that's the answer of just go watch alt. And the reason they're touching it now is because, yeah, they want to do the level 40 boost, which is also kind of understandable, because even the 30 to 40 now is kind of shitty. It's much better just to get people to that end game and then just kind of,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
you know, just in there teach them. Because now as well, people are jumping to 30 and they're not going to Woni. Because at least in the past, you were forced into Woni. So, and Woni had kind of a, you know, a progression through it.
Detected.
Without that, people are like boosting to 30 and they really don't know where they're going. And then they get kind of lost. The solution for that was the seasonal characters. Like, that was the obvious thing that the seasonal characters were for, was to, you know, new players could jump in with the seasonal character things. There would be a lot of activity there. Players would be playing. You can matchmake for stuff. You can kind of just, you know, find other people to play with. And then they level up with them, and then that character becomes a real character at the end of a season. So it's kind of still like waves coming from all that backlash to that system. Which also I was in favor of. But yeah, they'll have to do some economy changes, like inherently because of that. Which is also then a good thing. Because, yeah, there's a lot of ways around expertise. Just cap it at 20. Make using the item be like 5 times as fast as it is now. And keep the resources as is. Then incentivizing running the item instead of just getting the resources in there. With that bitch, they can fix fragile. Yeah. So what about all the other fixes that they did do? Because you're like, the second actually fragile armor comes up in a discussion, I roll my eyes, because yeah, fragile armor is broken. It's likely gonna stay broken like forever, and it's actually not a meaningful thing. Other things have been broken that were meaningful that did get fixed. Are we excluding all of that? Because yeah, if we cherry pick, yeah.
Identified.
They didn't fix fragile armor for forever, so they'll never fix anything. Like, if that's the mentality, then you've kind of already... There is no winning. There's not even an argument to be had there, because there is no... like, there is... Basically, it's the discussion is already in bad faith. Because you're not accounting... Tinkering is super cool that they, you know, entirety of all the other seasons didn't need to happen. Master coming in, all of the gear from some of the seasons, even though that, yeah, not all the gear is always useful. Plenty of kind of, you know, metas and niches and kind of exist now because of the things that they've added in those seasons.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Like discounting all of that and going like, haha, fragile armor. Yeah, but what about swap speed? What about additions of tinkering? All the other bugs that got fixed, the blockages of all the deltas and stuff. The crashing is barely there now, except for Countdown. Yeah, if we're gonna have a discussion, then we need to actually account for all the things. Just going like, haha, fragile armor is like, I roll my eyes at them.
We did it.
I've been here and for all the guides and details. Thank you so much, yeah, there directly for the kind words. Isn't he? Oh, new player. Well, man, happy to be of service. Is what they're for as well, and they are indeed useful. It's at least 2021. It's basically broken since its inception. But also, is that meaningful? Is that actually a thing that should take? Because yeah, it would be nice if it gets fixed, but kind of like with swap speed, unless you really like have a reason to, you're not going to touch those systems. Same for this. This didn't need to get like why the watch alls exist is like now they need to touch it because they're doing a level 40 boost. And if you want to do that, then you can't have it be
Flame will bring justice.
because, you know, otherwise it's a, oh, I think I see a flaw over here.
Them. It's gone.
Wait, that body shot? That's I still had to stay. But yeah, they've already said they're touching the economy. Yeah, we can just go like, yeah, the devs always lie like some people do, but then also I would not advocate for living your life that way. Yeah, and definitely, and yeah, also for in my case as well, I'm like, yeah, because also just economy changes doesn't mean anything. It needs to actually be impactful, but they need to touch those. But then now they'll be forced to as well. Like expertise needs to be more attainable. In the past, they as well, the devs themselves, could hide behind the watch alls. They could go like, you know, we don't need to do anything about it because look at how much of the player base is at max expertise. Now it'll become like, okay, yeah, no, we we need to do something about this, otherwise it becomes just worse and worse. But there's ways around, like for instance, the special expertise, just cap it at 20, or like make running the gear so much more impactful, or just, you know, have every other week and have an 3 times expertise thing or something like. And even without that, you can get expertise done. Like on main account, I didn't put any watch points into it. I just ran all the things and stuff. But then as well, I have like way more playtime available to me than most people. So you can't expect that from. You can't expect that to be like something you can have be the baseline for it. Actually, let me get you over here. So, fix otherwise.
Hostile control point detected.
Although, yeah, for instance, that's the thing though, because yeah, fragile gets pulled up, and at this point, I'm gonna just think of the thing more. Because name 5 other bugs that kind of currently exist, like off the top of your head right now, that are like in some way impactful. Because yeah, we have some talents that are, of course, like also depends on like what do you consider bug, like is wrong wording on Striker, but no, something that actually like affects gameplay and we're working around at the current time. Because I can definitely think of 5, but they're, you know, or like on the spot 5. But there is actually not that much bugginess in this game, to a degree that I'm willing to bet that most people can't. Because for instance as well, the blueprints and stuff they're fixing now as well, as the other point that you were kind of making. They've added a bunch of the blueprints to it, to the thing. We're still missing some, actually, but it's better than it was. And either Crimson. 26 with a sidearm. Do you just want to get that one done? Otherwise, you just skip that one. That one's the one that on main account as well I still haven't done completely. The Vendetta one. But yeah, you just need 6 out of 8 for each journey. So the pistol one with Vendetta is basically the obvious one to skip. If you do actually just want to get it done as a completionist thing, you can just run a determined hotshot or headshot headhunter build. Just determined headhunter's fury or determined high-end headhunter, and then just do trigger vendetta as often as possible. If you do it with, for instance, a memento or something, you don't even need to change from the pistol. You just kill everything with the pistol. You take damage when you kill the wrong thing, but over time you'll eventually enough enemies will be marked pistols and you will kill them with the pistol and it'll come out. You'll come out on top. But that one is like a big grind. It takes so much time because quite often you trigger it and you get like 0 pistol ones. Although of course sometimes you trigger it and you get 3 pistols. But that one's also the one to kind of skip. Because the other Vendetta one, for instance, on Journey 6,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
the other Vendetta one doesn't care if you're doing it with the right thing. It's basically just marked enemies. So you just kill them even with the wrong thing. Like if they're marked with, you just kill everything with your whatever main weapon. So I did that most of it on like a tech tank where I have like healing going and stuff. So that when I took the damage from shooting the wrong thing, I was just healing it back up afterwards. I didn't do that one either, yeah. And yeah, you don't need to do all of them. You need 6 out of 8 to complete the journey. So that one is kind of that one was the obvious skip for me on that one. And I did the other one though, which wasn't too hard because you just trigger it whenever it's off cooldown, get a few enemy kills, and even if you're doing the wrong thing, it still counts for that one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You should do.
Fancy scheme detected.
I need to get better at tracking. I'm much more of an intercept shooter where like I put the pointer somewhere and then get in my pointer. Although I know animations well enough to like kind of get away with it, but especially when I need to do a tracking shot, I just suck way too much in comparison to. Oh, that's a rare territory control. Don't see that one there that often. Let's go do it actually. It's like in a food area there. How many when should they go to the Habsburg second two? Is it 16 to 18k? Yeah. That's the other big issue because there's that expertise and then super unicorns are the two big issues with that watch outs. But then maybe they need to kind of just look at super unicorns at some point as well. Although the thing with all of those is as well, you don't need them, first of all, but there is no super unicorn that actually matters to a heavy degree, not even the Habsburg ones. Let's try to put the backpack there. Because even the Habsburg one is like, it's more, definitely, but especially with how far grading and stuff has come, like you can get by without them. I'll say I need to stand still and then fire, and then leave them on a sliver. How much was it actually? 9.4.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, they're above me.
I'll get you next time.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Sir, could you?
This armor's wasted.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I'm a little dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Luckily, the CC
Incapacitated.
from the rusher saved me there. Yeah, let's actually run this now with... Oh, actually, I wasn't running it anymore. Oh, that explains that. I was like, wait, why am I not two-shotting? Wasn't the second shot killing a purple? But that makes sense now. We reloaded the build over and back, and I wasn't running it anymore with the grade 30. So we kind of need like grade 16-ish for it to do that. But also, yeah, for instance, numbers wise, that's even not even the worst one for me. Of how much watch points I spent on it, was the 511 backpack actually took me like 28k. I usually just say 38 or 30, but yeah, it was like 28, 29 maybe. Because also I was spending points on other stuff, so I wasn't per se like exactly, you know, I wasn't doing accounting with it, but it was in that area. And then we just shoot the rusher normally because I'm gonna not have my head under all the way up there anyway, might as well. Use it for a good purpose there. I try. Yeah, I do actually have a sensitivity thing set up. I don't like that for... I do use that sometimes for marksman, but I'd rather just have the ability to also kind of snapshot than just move, because that just feels so like the lethargic almost. Is I feel a good way to describe it, especially for builds that are like a little bit closer. But yeah, definitely lowering sensitivity is like, yeah, one of the things to always do. Actually, I should try. Actually, yeah, we should try turning on the modifiers and see what we can actually, because we can get a little bit of headshots.
I'll watch over you. I'm almost done with this.
Also, I'm kind of like, yeah, I haven't headhunted much. These lad headhunter is also one of those things. Like if I run it for a week, I'm definitely. I mean, one would hope so as well, right? But yeah, I'm a little bit more. Make it look a little bit better than. Also, it's just not my playstyle. I much rather play shooty builds. I'm just not trying to do it with aim. The aim is more just to like get it on target and then let muscle memory do the recoil compensation and stuff and just continuously shoot someone.
Vital signs critical.
Also, there's just, yeah, I could train aim and stuff, but I'm more of a strategist than like an execution person. I'll leave that to the peoples that have much better hand-eye coordination. Oh yeah, definitely helps with tracking. The thing is though that first of all, it takes me quite a while to kind of get into the thing of that tracking, or like kind of get used to, because yeah, I have a reduction that kind of, this is like my normal like wrist end to wrist end, because that's usually how I set it up. It's like if I'm facing forward, like just the wrist movement is like a 270-degree kind of angle. But then I have a reduction that kind of takes it to a 90-degree. input or sensitivity change. The thing is though that especially at close range, I feel like I need to move way too much if I'm kind of like getting close to somebody and they're like, you know, going from there to there. Like that doesn't work out for me, I feel. But yeah, with marksman and stuff, especially if I'm not running determined, yeah, I've gotten used to actually hitting that button often.
Friendly control point detected.
It's more just with this. I mean, well, I'll trigger it here. Because first of all, as well, it takes like a bit till I'm used to it, because now it's just, you know, reactively. It's not muscle memory going like, okay, I go from here to here and the enemy's head is going to be there. It's like, I do a little bit of movement, I have to react to how much it has moved.
Access key detected.
Making it slower. Because I have definitely, you know, decent muscle memory for my normal sensitivity settings. That's also the thing with changing, is like, I've gotten a little bit used between these two, but yeah, it's kind of, especially when just moving around, it's very, I feel as if like I'm stuck in mud or something. For a little bit at the very least. But I get used to it. Let's go against, you know what, let's go against some cleaners maybe. I know this setup just, yeah, it's honestly, it's the same basically as the other one, but yeah, we're just doing more damage. I feel this, I might change the build collection one to this one.
Safe area detected.
Just easier to get as well, because gift is definitely like somewhat harder to get, of course. But even chain killer contractor is not, because slightly these pieces are easier. Especially that higher cap is a little bit nice. Although we're not going up against names here, so maybe we should go up against names. Maybe we go after. I have no bandies. Never mind. Maybe we'll go get a bandy then. Well, actually, you know what? Let's run it with determined here as well. Just. Although I don't have the grade 20 or grade 30 harvest. What's on the other character still?
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
We won't let you win.
I'm on my normal. I didn't notice I changed my setting there.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, actually, one of the things that this also gets
System
to do.
reactivated.
Yeah, so for a Memento version, actually. I hadn't even thought about that. But now, because you could go, you know, glove, chest, holster, and then Memento here. And then Fox's Spur and Punch Trunk. Because in the past as well, we didn't have a good one. Like, the swapping piece was, if you were going for Memento, the swapping piece became going with claws out. But overall,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
the high thing.
Access key detected.
But now you have this option, of course. Because we have a new bonus for pistols. Yeah, also actually on the pistol tech tank. So, hostage rescue, of course. It's going automatically for where the crate is normally in territory controls.
showed up, I was pretty sure this was the end. Thanks.
It is still the end. Bang. Actually, yeah, on the pistol tech tank. I don't remember the layout off the top of my head. Pistol tech tank. That one. Yeah. And then we just take the blues. Although now we need blue quartz pieces of this then. Because yeah, we take 3 pieces there. The Pika rows, and then just 3 blue cores. It's normal tech tank style. We give up the skill tier there. On this one, we give up the skill haste tier, and then becomes a 2-tier, 6-tier. So how much do we gain? The Picaro makes it annoying. Oh, that seems more a thing for actually doing in the next season. Because how much do we gain? So we're swapping a crit over, we're swapping a core over from this. That becomes, these 3 become blue. That's the same amount, so we gain, so we lose 15. 1 crit chance, and then that's versus 60 pistol damage. Yeah, I think this pistol damage is gonna win by a lot. As we should actually look at most of the builds that are somewhat pistol centric. That's one of the other
Target
ones.
is near you, Agent.
So maybe we do one for that as well. After this. Let's go to this bounty. Let's see if we get a normal-ish. Although actually we can see that here already. Just assault or grenadier. I mean, yeah. The LMG guy will be different, but yeah. I think the this is thingy. The what's it called? Like the lieutenants kind of thing. Although they'll have ragers basically. So.
I have to move back.
We're coming for you!
Give me your stack. Your stack. Give them to me.
Let's see how these bastards look. Those fuckers wrecked my shield! Gotta pass this! I've got the close!
I'd already popped this helmet. How nice. Although actually this is now not, yeah, this is not the regular, so we're not gonna reach 19.7. Let's just see how this feels.
Agent, target spotted.
Shit, we lost one!
Should actually get in the habit of just one-shotting those guys. Because what we can do is do this, and then like weapon swap. I'm back. I've dropped my determinant.
Serious trauma
That guy's the
detected.
name. But yeah, we can just put the damage into their body, basically.
Thing from here.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I'll kill you!
No, I kill you. What I should do is actually swap to a shotgun and just hit him here, but also just shield box or
Target
something.
neutralized.
And care less. Wait, what did I feel like some spawn point explosions don't harm ads until they come out of the room? Is that the case? Yeah, so the thing is door boundaries. So there's a lot of places where there are at the edge of the spawn point, or at the on the door basically. It's basically separated into two areas. And what that causes is that explosions will not cross that. Most explosions don't. But also, for instance, in the case of fire, for instance, a fire sticky doesn't, but a fire chem does. And stuff like that. And that's actually one of those things I want to, at some point, do an only tips on it. I kind of need to do an only tips on it.
Immediate medical assistance
But
needed.
also, it's one of those that kind of I need to do a lot of setup stuff for. Oh.
Agent down.
I thought the other thing was just kill or
I'm
something.
taking that gun!
Alright.
Yeah, take that guy.
This is... Let's show him how it feels!
Fucker with the shield. Finish him. Damn.
And the shotgun.
Serious trauma detected.
Motherfucker. This is me. My skin's tougher than this fucking.
Madam.
Target down. Good job.
Stroke!
I'm gonna die here now. I needed a stack there.
Vital signs critical.
And yeah, for especially all of the explosive stuff, that's very evident. Like, if they're still in their spawn point, if a mortar lands like here, the door is here. Like, this is the door, they're on that side of it. If it hits here, it's just gonna hit only the people outside of it. And in the case of the mortar, you can't fire it inside. That's why also quite often, same for Stinger Hive and stuff like that. That's why quite often a sticky is kind of the tool, because you can fire a sticky into a room and it'll hit all the enemies inside of it. No, I'm guessing they just mean just skill ones. Regulus goes over that boundary, I think, right? But yeah, some things do, like Oxy, Fire Cam. Other things go through that, but... And the underlying reason is that all of those things do a kind of line of sight check, basically to the center point of the enemy. Any spawn point thing, or even sometimes the in between two areas, or like just a door, basically. Even though they're open, like they don't, that's not different. It's like visually open, but it's not it's not actually gonna go through. So, for instance, that's the reason why at the mast, when you can just snipe through that door and they can't see you. That's the same thing. That's just door boundaries. Some late to the party. I mean, the party is always going. The party never stops. I mean, I do have a holster now, right? I got a holster, yeah. So yeah, one thing we could do is also this. Although I don't have a... I mean, I could make a memento. Does the lady have more headshot mods? I'm gonna guess not. Oh, well, it's already used up a few. There's also this could be a layout. But I'm curious how hard this hits for. So I should go see at the range. Because also if it's below 3 million starting out, that's gonna suck low. You have to 2-shot even to get started. Harvest plus streamline, that would be more single damage than rate. Oh yeah. I mean, well, we're gonna. It's a pretty. Because this, or well, I need the base here, at least for the cap purposes of the cabin stuff, because we have. Oh, base statement. Is how much Regulus? Regulus is there. How much is? The harvest 256. So it's basically is this number, is this number. Let's say on this one, what is a normal headhunter build like? I mean, this is kind of on the same level because it's the same numbers. So we're kind of on. Let's say we're around the 200 mark. This would be around the 287 mark. It's the numpad there. Because in effect, this is like just, although there's more multipliers than this, but yeah, by quite a bit. And then their headshot is the same, so it brings it more in line with each other. But yeah, that's going to be... We have to see if streamline kind of... Because yeah, especially for things like that, if you're using it with the bulwark, right? You just have the bulwark at, you forgo the other skill. And you can just streamline the ever-loving shit out of stuff. And a big red. What the Brooklyn access in the PTS? There's just none. It's there's basically the start point is here, but you can't start. So there is the guy is actually there's a guy that the same guy that goes to New York. He also has a thing of like go to Brooklyn, but then you click it and nothing. Thank you. Yesterday. Oh, for yeah, no worries. Always happy to spread the love around. That's what we go for. Exactly, as Punk said. There's all it shows, but yeah, we can't go there. Although it does say when you trigger it, it pops up like as the first objective of like rescue Dr. Candell. So Candell likely has been captured or something, and we're going safer. I wonder actually if it'll start with a mission maybe right away, because one of the missions has the icon of like the Brooklyn Bridge. So likely it'll start with a mission right away. That'll be one of the 3 missions basically. Or we likely save Kendall again. This time not from Madison, but from somewhere else. Because I look like the Regulus didn't go that border. I think actually I don't remember. I don't use the Regulus enough to remember actually off the top of my head if it does or doesn't. I think it doesn't actually, because it just treats it as an explosion from that spot, right? So because basically all of the explosions, yeah, don't go through. It's the same reason, like if you, it's basically the same as like if there's an enemy on the other side of the ball, fire cam or oxy would hit them, but an explosion wouldn't. Open door basically is only visual. That's also why like enemies can shoot through open doors, but we can't. They're basically just, the game doesn't actually account for them. 3-5. Okay. Yeah, well, let's go mess around with this for a second then. Because actually, this is what this could get us as well, because we have now enough bonuses that we kind of can go this route in a good way. Because the other way was to have chain killer, contractors, and then you would go claws out, which actually was the highest you could get out of it. But now we can get it from this. Happy Sunday in the division, indeed. Let me snack away a little bit on this stuff. Oh well, fruit cocktail there. Just to fill up a little bit on sugar. Can I just look normal? There we go. The green army man is kind of cool, but also, yeah. Let's just be normal for a second.
We can't just.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So not enough for a red on the second shot, although will not charge them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. A 2-tier shield now, which kind of helps, of course. And then now the high end also has a good way of going memento. That's really what this buys, I feel, for the high end.
You're dead, agent. Going
Is this a name group? On top, no, it's just the territory.
Shit, they're close.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, let's try actually
Identified.
a streamlined. Although the harvest is on a different character, maybe we go back to that Headless Fury
Access key detected.
version. And although the thing is, of course, the Torment is just it's too easy. Would it then be an idea to mask that? Although in this we could run the mask. Although I don't know, pistol. What am I talking about? We can't do anything to pistols with talents. So. With that mask, with Tinker. So gonna be free. I'm with the limitations on them and stuff as well. I'm more curious to see if they forgot a few and we can just clip them through something and make it look silly. But yeah, to me, they're just like meh. It's also, for instance, yeah, it doesn't work on anything that shows the vest. Because of course that would just, clip through each other otherwise. Which is mostly the apparel that I run it shows the chest because I usually want to
Civilians in distress.
like visually see the chest.
No one can escape us.
Oh, Daddy, you'll taste that agent soon enough. No, this is bad.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Drop my stack. Shield barely survived there.
The division.
Vital signs critical.
Just fine.
Access key detected.
Yeah, let's just go for this. We don't need
Civilians
the
in danger.
elite. I want to get the memento kind of charged up and then see how it feels. Because also, yeah, with the memento charged up, the skill efficiency to the shield and stuff is kind of nice.
They are the blight. Got you. Fire! Finish it!
And the regen is kind of nice. Just 3% regen.
Shit!
Get some cover.
Gotta reload!
One of the nice things as well about the high end is you don't per se need to be in 15. Quite often, it's just at the edge of 15, enemies like this, where you just want to take the shot, and then with On this Fury, you really want to close the distance to get the
Control point is nearby.
amp in there
Incoming hostiles detected.
for the current shot. Sir, could you run away from him? No? Okay. Then die, I guess. Oh, he didn't die. Also with the modifier, this will get a few more, you know, initial ranks kinda. Because the modifier is also of course a thing. Stop wiggling. Now don't run even further away. Sir.
Detecting
Oh,
additional hostile
fine.
contacts.
I was staying back because I was home. I don't care about this. Let's go be somewhere else. Yeah, let's go over here and let's turn on the modifier and see actually if it gets in our way. Get something good on the summit. Oh, just to get to the max. I mean, well, you'll get the... Although, well, if you've gone through all of it, you'll likely have all the pieces to get the Ridgeway project. That one is well worth getting anyway. So... I guess I take all of these three, right? Because I will get some weapon damage and a more skill. The crit one, though, is just not worth it, right? But this headshot one is. So what do we take instead of the crit? Just PFE. Either PFE or hazard protection, right? Next season, we don't have special ammo, so we just take the PFE. Or we take specialized, actually. Because I have attack 50 on my back. No, take specialized. Let me use that as a opener. A can opener. It can open. So it's a can opener. Because yeah, when we then go to our regulars, we're like at max stack already. 16 million, that's not bad. That's enough for activities and stuff. But there are, although, well, grade 30 regulars here. So. And a 3.5 first shots. Also, it makes the Regulus explosion, of course, a lot bigger. I realize now as well. Specifically for the Regulus. Because that's weapon damage based. I mean, not this thing, but the brand bonus is going with the going with the pistol damage. Instead of like contractors. Yeah, it was the last guy anyway. Curious to see once if I'm at cap, if it's enough of a reduction to maybe not be able to kill elite, but shouldn't be because it's 33%. But we'll have to get a yellow with or well, we need the elite with blue and yellow basically, and a skill deployed. Maybe we'll go for different factions here. Oh, and Leader Power Games, and thank you for the raid there.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, family.
And yeah, welcome in.
You that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn.
They're saying those means they will max out the points to our level? Right, basically, yeah. So, before the end of this season, just empty everything out, leave 0, and then you get set back basically, or you get set. Oh, actually, yeah. So that's wait, that's more than a 33% reduction. I feel that's our damage actually. I feel that's a 66% reduction. Actually, let me die here because I want to keep these two numbers.
In the open, damn it!
You know, murder them.
Vital signs critical.
Just so I don't have to find them in a second.
Agent
Just
vital
respawn.
signs 0.
So let's take these two numbers. Because one was with a yellow with the thing. I feel we're doing 33% of our damage. More so than. So what's the exact wording on it? Let's find out. But first things first, let me just bring those numbers over here. Yeah, so hostile modifiers. That's a well. You had a shot at there. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream there, Power Beans. Yes. Okay. I think you can cut it down by quite a bit because basically it's more about telling people what they need to do more so than what is actually going to happen. But yeah, basically what it means for us is just empty everything out. You'll go back to whatever your SHE level is, minus 800 as long as you're above 1,000. And it's account wide then as well. So it's across all the characters, it's the same. So you can't have, it's not giving you, but it's also not going to account for anything of like, if you had 20k saved up on each character as is there, yeah, you would lose basically, but just spend it all down to 0 and then it's the new way. So yeah, appreciate it. Oh, so my different characters have different SHD points left. Yeah, basically that's the thing that's getting changed. It's going to be account wide. It's from now on, if you spend it, where you spend it doesn't matter. Deleting a character and making it again will just, once you're 40, it's the same amount as all the other characters. The same way that like account shared resources works, or SHD, or all of those things. So actually overall it'll make it also clearer for other players, because just inherently a lot of players will not even think about it being separate numbers. 135 9256 3855678 is this number divided by this number. How much is that of it? Yeah, so we're doing basically 33%. Because what does it say? The gadgets are deployed, they take minus 33% damage. No. We're doing 33, well, a little bit more than 33. It's weird. Is that an input error maybe? 1359256. Yeah, no, that's right. 3855. Especially that red on like there, it's kind of hard to read for me. 55678. Okay, so yeah. So we're doing 35% of our damage. So do I have any other buffs that would have been active in that? I mean, we can just... no, we can't just, because we need the enemies that are marked that way. Because I have no DTA or anything, so it couldn't have been a difference of that. Like, I was shooting an armored enemy and then not. They were both out of cover. So... let's go get one more set of numbers then. Then let's do it with... then let's save this one as well. There's the other ones. So this is that one. This is that one. Put that here. Save it with the other one. Just don't want to have that pull it out of the stash, don't I? So let's go into it with just this one. Yeah. So we need a lot more ladies, basically. Let's get another set of numbers for that. See if it's reproducible. But yeah, that kind of lines up as well with what it felt like. The reduction didn't seem to be... although is that maybe 33... is this number... did they also have blue? No, they didn't have blue. Because if they had blue, they had bonus health. Yeah, let's go for that territory control there. And maybe even along the way. Or I could go after hyenas or such. Or true sons. Make sure this guy deploys his thing.
Need more ammo. Eat this. All right, I'm ready.
Crit.
Stay the fuck away!
Taking hit.
Serious trauma detected.
What?
Agent
Broke my shit.
incapacitated.
Should have left us alone.
I said, give me your face.
Son of a bitch.
Friendly control point nearby.
Taking the shot.
I didn't have a head on this side, right? Actually, or did I?
Neutralizing target.
Vital signs critical.
Also, I have vigilance now. What am I thinking? Why am I on this?
Gotta find better cover. I got your back.
That's a 4-5.
Find that?
Is that same number?
Get back up.
Yeah.
I'll take it out.
I don't have a head on the stack. Vigilance is up. Get out of cover. Poke. 10 silvers.
I'm falling back.
Don't be outside of optimal. Or what? Also, oh wait, isn't there also you need to be within a distance of it?
Agent killed.
We could spawn these without anything. Any of the colors. Yeah. Let's write a guide. By Iceland. Oh, man. More than you have. Whatever you have plus one. Yeah, isn't there they need to be within a range of it or something? Or because that shot didn't have a reduction even though that guy had a deployed skill. No. Or maybe in the patch notes is that something about range, maybe. Let's maybe go for hyenas. There's gonna be something that deploys a sniper trigger. Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Also, wait, why are we buying Iceland nowadays? Okay, this guy has yellow. That's good. Okay, so okay, lose the headhunter. Okay,
Signs critical.
so wait. Oh, that was a Dutch city shot. Of course it was. How about you don't launch any grenades? How about instead I shoot you in your stupid face?
You see that shield?
At least he has his skill deployed finally. Okay, so 4593. Okay, so we have that number at very least.
Hostile control point detected.
So I need to wait for the time out of it, of course. Or it would be nice if I had somebody to shoot and lose the headhunter. Because I don't need. I need it to be the first shot.
This time last year, get in there. Prepping for a big party on the 4th.
Wait a few more seconds.
You won't stop me. Should have stayed away from me. Let's go.
You're not alone.
Stop wiggling. Yeah, 1-5. Now you may kill me.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital sign.
Because now we have another set of numbers. Let's already actually prep this here. Let's see if they have the same outcome. So we have this one. And we have this one.
Civilians are not permitted to carry
Let's get those into here.
violators will
Oh,
have
that blue is like unreadable from here. Actually, I should read it just it from here. 459 3258 1515775. That's the other way around. So how much is this one from that one? Although it being 3 times, yeah, that means it's 32%, right? Or 32%. Okay. Why is there variance here? Although this one at least is basically, so why was there variance here? Maybe something weird was up there. Oh, what's it like? Okay, yeah. Wait, you never got a hat basket, really? Bob? I wish we can just get a group together and grind it out. Basically, because doing it in a group, at least if one person gets it, they can kind of share it. I'll be up for like helping out with that. Because yeah, I feel I got pretty lucky with like. Although, is this even in here? Ah, no, it's before but I have like 6 in there now. Stash at the time. So, not missing anything. I think the handbasket is, well, depends on if you do run hotshot determined, or just hotshot headhunter, because yeah, not having to scope out is actually a meaningful difference. Just having the ability to kind of set up the next shot while this shot is kind of cycling, because normally you kind of aim towards that direction, but generally you still need to adjust your aim a little bit before you pull the trigger. With this, you don't, because you're already, you know, going to the next target. Now, mascot is definitely a worthwhile thing to use. That's the one. Stashes. That's fun, yeah. Although, well, that one, like, it didn't even have like the protections of like normal rolls, but there have been god roll ones that people have gotten from that one. But yeah, that's exception. It's basically like as if you got a god roll from below, like, or even like high roll from just normal, and then even worse because normal at least even has protections till like the bar being a tiny bit filled in. Is it a long descent run with slots? No. I might try it once, but also it seems tedious. Like, if I'm going deep, I'm gonna just do it with NV, honestly. That's gonna be the easiest. Let's take a minute to go to character 1. Because also, yeah, let's look at the crit chance, crit damage setup for imminent armament. Imminence armaments.
Priority objective available, Agent.
As usual, just way better options. No, because for instance, for me, in my case, I'm gonna actually replace on the build picture as well. On hotshot, it's gonna become with the hand basket on it. I feel that's just, if you're running the tournament and stuff, you're just farming anyway. I think it's the best option, honestly. Because you don't lose the ability to start on a purple anyway. Like, that's still there. The cap is lower, but that doesn't matter much. Like, we're going way over cap anyway. Especially if you are graded up and stuff. It's especially, yeah, if you don't have grading, because you need a little bit of grading on it with the Chainkiller Araldi. Especially as well if you have like the Habsburg one and stuff. And then, yeah, not having to scope out is such a gameplay difference. Way too much concern. It's basically balance around its numbers. Because also, yeah, if it was better than that, it would encroach in other places. The thing is, it's got the RPM of the other snipers around it, basically. It has the RPM of the bolt actions, kind of, which is also for most of them around 60, and then the 308 is a little bit higher at 70. Yeah, do we do a full calculation for this, or do we just try it out with the pieces? I would be curious about this one. Because also it depends on if you run it with a scope. As if you're already like not running it with a scope, then yeah, it doesn't make much difference, but especially with a scope. Which one of these is kind of like the cleanest? This one. Yeah, let's actually take this one. Do I have a calculation for this one already somewhere? I don't think I do. Oh, actually, yeah, we have those stats, of course. We have the stats of it being used as the basis for one of those sheets, actually. Well, then let's just take the stats from here. So at max stacks on this one, we have, is this exactly 60? Oh, do I have the modifier? No. Oh, yeah, so it's exactly 60 with this. Which makes sense. Don't have a chest copies, right? Yeah, no. It's also why we're not going with the chest copies. And we're going with the group copies instead. So this is 80 plus 50. It's 50 plus 30 for full memento plus grading. Okay, and then 60 flat and 130. This is 120. There is no DTH. There is no DTA. And we have 10 DTAC. Oh, we have 18 DTAC. Of course. There we go. It's actually... let's actually have the memento stack speed from that. Then I can turn on and off the memento. Just so we can get checking numbers as well in a second. And then this one as well, she needs to be this one, and then lock this one. Okay. Yeah, we got you up here. What's ready for that? No, it's mostly with the scope that it matters, because without scope you would already like not get scoped out. But the major gain is the because you can just basically point at the next target already, before you have to like get back scoped in, because normally with the reload you get scoped out. You can kind of put the the center point kind of towards the next enemy, but it's never going to be right on. But then with especially with the handbasket, the cool thing is that like you can shoot an enemy, you move your scope already to the next enemy. Hell, you could even hold down the button once you get or you have multiple targets in a row that you can go for, and it just fires as soon as it can. That's from the old days, yeah. Yeah. I know it would be Dead Eye more so, because Hunter's Fate specifically is actually bolt actions, right? Or am I? Or is it just that we run it in that way? No, I'm pretty sure it's just bolt action. It's destructive of yeah, let's keep on going with this. So, and then we have here basically is 1.04 to the power of 9, right? Is 1.04 to the power of, where's that? Over there. To the power of 9 minus 1. Actually, I had this whole already as well, and then times 100. There we go. Let's actually make this have 2 behind it. Oh yeah, we can copy that over in a sec. Why is this still saying? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't fix these, of course. Because we had prepped the other ones. I wasn't actually planning on adding one more in. I am curious about this one. I mean, honestly, we just did 0 for all of those, and then this one though I still want to play around with. Although we're not gonna take the fastest part. Like that's, especially with pistols, we have enough crit chance that the decock is gonna be the default best choice, honestly. So actually, what we're gonna do here as well is, man, that's fine. I was gonna say like maybe we'll make a stack thing for intimidate, but nah, not really either. So this annoys me already. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah, let's get the other stats in here. So we have a 310, we have 21, and we have 155. The rest can go. So this is correctly, right? Yeah. And then this as well. And this is just this one. Let's just paste it over the rest. That is all the same. Yeah. This one as well can go like that already. Okay, so we have that. Let's actually just go do checking numbers. So this is high-end pistol TT. And this is and pistol TT AI. IA, actually. The other way around. This amp will be here. It's just crit chance, crit damage, and weapon damage. That's changes for that, right? Yeah. Let's go make sure this number actually aligns. Let's put grading to 0, memento to 0. Oh, this is with intimidate triggered as well. Maybe we do make a stack thing for sometimes it just doesn't take inputs. So 9. So this number is this number. So we set this to 0. There we go. What did we hit for? Actually, let's take this to an invulnerable. We don't need it to die. So 323. Is this weapon graded? Oh, it's graded. Ah, there we go. 323 604. Yeah. 744 289. 132 615 614.5. Non-crit 711. Yeah. 929. 929 930. Okay. So that all lines up here. Actually, I was in the wrong scene, not showing this where I'm working. Delete is a distractor. Trying to remember what some of those talents were actually. Don't remember what prepared. Oh, it's prepared is the long distance one, right? I gave up on trying to have that on. I am way too close for that one always. Also, no, I think the M700 is over because in there as well, you basically want the highest base, which is the M700 in there. Because I don't think the M44 gets you much over it. Let's get more damage from. Oh, that was the. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the standard talent on it, right? No, the higher up is elevated, right? The above the target is elevated. Prepared is, I think, the distance one. I think. Yeah, let's actually check this out. So let's actually do it and not even just do it as stats, but actually do this here. So if I take a blue core that, so I need 3 pieces of the gear sets. Let's go quickly get a few. So I need good chance, good damage. So one of the pieces gets to stay red, so maybe I do that with the mask. Glove and holster. Although maybe we get one just while we're crafting the other, so let's just craft all of them first. And then see, maybe we get even lucky already. Although they're red core pieces, so they're not super rare to be. Oof, this character's inventory is extremely full. Let's actually, let's just
Could use some more crafting materials.
get some of the stuff out of here. Can I go on to that? Wait, can we double future perfect? Actually, has anybody tried that? I was passing the future perfects there. Do we get 2 tiers for 1 kill? Deconstruct a bunch of stuff. I can have like at least a few spots to craft. Where's my okay? Let's replace. Ah, okay. Gear sets right now. Yeah, it's only because the gear sets already also has the visuals and stuff. Because it's just because with the gear set, yeah, just the icon is placeholder. The rest is here. Ooh, nice. Good chance, good damage. So we'll keep the mask just red, and then this piece can become it. Holster. Oh, no, we need blue coral. That's all I'm down here for now. While we're crafting. Come on. Give me crit chance, crit damage. No, that's two yellows. No. Two reds. Two reds. Two reds. Because I want to run it later as well, so I want to have the real build. It's likely this is the last one we'll mess around with a little bit, and then this evening just need to, because I haven't actually messed around with the gear set yet, but just mess around with the gear set for a little bit. I've already seen some other people's testing on it, and it seems to be just working as it says. I haven't seen anybody try it out if it's just subgroup or not. That's the only real question that I still have with it. Because in Countdown, you could have all the tiers. And then as well, this evening we'll record my thoughts on the PTS video, basically. Where we'll go item by item, go through the PTS spreadsheet there and kind of discuss all the things. Honestly, I'm kind of on board for basically everything except Streamlined and the new skill being 45 detalk at 60. Like, both of those are way too much in comparison to everything else that is kind of in that same category. Funny thing is that likely one does exclude the other. Although actually it even depends on if that skill puts you on cooldown or if it's like kind of active, like the traps. Or like a sticky. I mean, actually, yeah, it'll work like a sticky, right? It's active and the cooldown doesn't start until you deconstruct it. Or it runs out. So you can't even have them together like me. But yeah, we won't get to test that till, because even in Descent, where the skill is available, Streamline isn't, so.
It feels so good to sit down. My back is killing me.
Game's being a dick. I should just right click craft there just to get faster. Actually, let's put it like that. Well, actually, I also want to mark them as junk, so we need to do it like that. So V escape, because I want to see the stats. But I want to. Although we might just batch craft in a second, and just we don't get it in this set. Yeah. Order of operations, my brain not wanting to work there. Stop being in the game. You know what? I'm gonna craft one mask. What should be the mask now? Doesn't matter which one of it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just batch craft. Didn't keep any, right? No. Let's just do it like this. Macro on.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
I do want them to get rusty, Naya. And then I want to stab you with them. Actually, it's a little bit much maybe for just someone being annoying. Want to stab you with a rusty screwdriver. Just for being chatty. Yay. I was about to say they give me 2 there now. Okay, so we got the piece. Actually, was this a crit damage? Because it was, right? Yeah. So we've gained a chance here, so we can lose a chance here. Oh, okay. Oh. Say, run out of resources. One of the annoying things is actually no, let's just do it like this. The resource thing doesn't give tactical assessment. I feel they should just put 1,000 of these in there, so then we can just buy that cash and just get this as well. That's more than enough. Oh, actually, we were 1 away. I just need 25. I thought I needed more than that. Gonna run out of the cleaners in a second.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Burn these. Likely need like 125. That's enough. I'll actually well less than 125. It's basically like 25 is for the last one, so but I need it around that number. And last piece. More enough Riker pieces at least, but yeah, let's add in some recon of the fields. Need to make a macro for this as well then at some point. Because this could just be space, click, space. Repeat. And then you just have to put the mouse there yourself. Okay, we got there. So now first things first, remove a mod. Make sure I'm actually wait, why did we lose chance? Was this a crit chance Fox's Prayer? No. Oh wait, was this a mask with crit chance? Oh, where's the other one? Right then. Go look at that build. Oh yeah, this mask had a crit chance. Okay, that makes sense. But then yeah, we just go back to the memento with crit chance for smart and stuff. There we go. And then this can be. Actually, do I have any 12 crits on this character? I do. 1. Somebody bumped me out of the menu there. What a dick. Okay. So we're exactly 60. Yeah. Let's actually save this as a loadout. So same build, but then now with imminence, armaments, imminence, armaments. I realize that's how we have to say it. It's a Pokemon, and it's just imminence armaments. So let's take the stats from this and then see if we get matching numbers. So still grading 10, thingy that. So weapon damage wise, we gain a bunch. So this is now so how much is this? This is 40. Because we lose a blue core as well. Or well, we have to, no, we lose a red core because we're bluing that up instead of the skill tier. But then this is basically, yeah, so we just do like this 60 plus 110 plus grading plus memento. Yeah. So it's 40 weapon damage more. Does that make sense? Wait, why is it 70? Oh, of course, I know, yeah, so it's 65 plus 5 from there, of course, the first thing. That makes sense. So it's that, and then the crit chance crit damage is, at least with the pistol held, it is 60, 129. Okay. And yeah, we this can go, so but then this is like 6 tier shield, 3 tier RT, and this is 6 tier shield but a 2 tier artificer. But yeah, everything else is the same. Let's go make sure that actually damage numbers wise this makes sense. Also, you know what, just for this character too, let's just go back to normal clothing. So see the momentum and stuff. Do we need anything special? No. Let's put this on to invulnerable though, just doesn't keep bouncing around. So 337, 539, yeah, lines up. 864, 563, 562. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do a crit headshot. 1317, 1317, 610, 608. Okay. So there's a line. But then take it to having that, and then this. Okay, that's a significant upgrade there. Well, of course, yeah, we're also swapping, but we're gaining a blue core. We're losing a yellow core. That doesn't mean much though. Basically, that's kind of fine. Didn't need a 3-tier artificer anyway. But yeah, that's a significant upgrade for this. It's interesting. Why does the crit stay that high? Because we gain. Oh, okay, yeah, it's basically, yeah, we're losing the Grupo, but we're gaining. One more core, and then we're basically actually losing 10 weapon damage. We're losing like the Picaro's 10 weapon damage, but we don't see that because, yeah, that's kind of getting obscured by the plus 60 that this 3-piece has. Okay, let's actually take this out into combat for like a few minutes and then. Let's go to hyenas and stuff. Yeah, this thing is getting changed to this.
Hostile control point identified.
I don't think they're gonna touch this 60. The 60 is kind of fine. Partially as well, just like it's more
Hostile contacts.
like streamlined and like 45 detox from that skill is kind of in a different class than this. This doesn't per se make anything that much more powerful, except here, for instance, yeah, we are gaining basically another damage talent on top. So I'll take that for this one. Let's charge it up a little because I feel I know this thing better as like in its charged up state. Also, I haven't been running it much without the modifier, so kind of also used to it being kind of carried by the modifiers as well. And then actually as well, this would have the plus 100% threat.
One of them has a tax shield. Tie him up.
So we don't know per se what that exactly means yet.
Incoming hostiles detected.
He's out. On the flank.
Access key detected.
No visual.
Neutralizing target.
I'll run away. Oh, there's always had the trait of like, it feels pretty weak when you don't have for the first skill. And then once you have a memento to trigger intimidate, once you have the memento stacks, and then also killer triggered. Although here as well, should actually just run this with streamline. I don't have pistol streamline actually. Could maybe try to get that in the break in between. Because yeah, we need the talent per thing, of course.
But when we knew him, he stepped out behind Secret Podium and onto Air Force One. He didn't hesitate.
Enemy's got a
I wish
shield.
we could disclose all of the wonderful work he has done since the tragic suicide of President Nixon. President Ellis has been relentless in his efforts to make the world safer and more secure, so that we can get this great nation back on track, and we can start to rebuild from the ashes left behind by the division.
All talk, no blood. They're right on the line.
Oh, thanks. For a second there, I'm like, I'm missing the trigger or the killer icon, but no, it just didn't trigger for like the last 3 kills.
So what happened to my brother?
The rare.
Sokolov. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was going to be a doctor.
He was going to be a doctor. Now instead, he got murdered instead.
Up a shield.
I helped shape him into the
He's
man.
going out. Down and out.
He got a profession change to being a murderee instead of a murderer.
Was young, and made mistakes. I would never do anything to hurt him
Access
or
key
put him in
detected.
harm's way. I loved him.
What do
I still love him.
why am I going there, please?
I hope the division agent or
Oh, to just do that as like a thing to compare with? Now let's charge up a little bit before that. Also, I'm not sure it's gonna actually be there because I've been in this world for a while. No, there's one. Yeah, maybe go for it. One sec.
Manual override required.
Now, the shield will be the same, the healing on it won't be. But that's also fine because this thing was actually a little bit too much of a way too tanky on the shield,
Detecting
honestly.
additional hostile contacts.
Because it has a bulwark, so. Oh, it's a convoy. Okay, good to know. It's elite, right? So. Let's kill the Black Tusk first, then. Let's get one faction out of here. And not be in the middle of all the things, but kind of just face one way.
Here.
Could close the distance, but also be close to here, so I can
Hostiles detected.
perhaps influence this. Why don't you give me? Why don't you die and give me a memento?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Once we have intimidate up, then we actually kind of have some damage. Oh, the thing with this build as well, this isn't for this. This is for doing 7 directives in Summit. Like, the thing that this build can do is just deal with 5 directives and even more. When we run it. And then also not having to, like, headhunter it. Well, you know what, yeah, we'll go for this.
Hostile control point nearby.
Now here we're going into it with memento charged up and stuff. First skill here is going to be annoying with all the elites, but we'll just pick one off on the sides. Actually, here as well, this is just 42, right? Yeah, 42. Just casual 17 million on the
Detected. Nearby location.
On the
Guarded by
thing.
hostiles.
quite a bit more than the like 6 something from
Big rat.
Why are you shooting me? From a Crusader shield with kind of on a tech tank. Actually, although yeah, no, it's gonna run out. Hello, I've come to chew off your face.
Closing target.
On your lead. Best is coming up. Drag out. Tango, moving on up. Get them in the vice.
Enemy is close. Ah!
I mean, it's real close.
Hostiles detected. Additional hostile contacts.
Shoot him in the arm. Get him out of here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait for him! Fist in the belt!
You know what? I'm gonna go for the quick kill.
Gotta ditch this back!
This guy.
Access key detected.
We'll just go for breaking his thing.
Hostile broadcast.
Breaking his
picked
shit. How am I looting? Gotta loot. Must loot. Haven't looted enough these last few days. I must loot something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this feels about 10% better than it used to. Because basically any build that is kind of maining a pistol needs to be rethought with this gear set. So it's all of the pistol headhunters, which we've basically done. And then this thing. I feel this thing, I mean, I already like this setup, especially for getting a few more directives in Summit. If I'm just soloing it anyway, might as well.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Have that set up.
Your business is appreciated.
But yeah, we'll likely round it out here because I'm gonna go eat and rest for a bit and then gonna do some groceries, live a little, and then we'll come back in the evening. And the only thing I kind of have left to do is kind of play around with the gear sets. We'll just slap one on a character and just kind of go play. The other thing is actually, what does the increased threat actually mean? Actually, this would be the good build to test it with, the pistol thing. Because on here, I have increased threat. I'm not doing as much damage as a striker. Like, not by a long shot. If I'm standing in front of an enemy and like poking at them, if I'm poking the bear, does the bear swipe at me or at the striker, like a full striker does, unloading? We'll mess around with that this evening. We'll need to kind of get that kind of set up. I'm gonna likely install the PTS as well. I keep forgetting to install it on the, or we'll just pull someone if someone is willing to jump in the evening to kind of help with that. And then the gear set is kind of, know. The only thing that I haven't seen specifically answered is if you count as an ally yourself, but that's an easy 2-second test. Because nobody actually just was showing their, like, this is how many skill tiers I have. We're all running it with like 6 skill tiers, which is just like, did you read what the thing does? I don't think you read what, although, well, somebody made a red one. I sent the Discord, but. So it looks big. Okay. Well, running, yeah. It is actually, so let's have a look. That's not that. Because it'll be in here as well, right? Also, I'm gonna murder this fly. That's annoying me the whole time. Wait, wouldn't it be this one then, or is it a different one? Or is it like the... Because this doesn't look... Oh, actually, this was also this backpack. This doesn't look like the one strap ones. Oh, it goes to 2 strap if you have it. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so if I equip this, that has that transmog, right? And instead we go with that. Oh, hey. Wow, that's actually... That already works better than I expected. I assume just it would go to a... But so each of these has 2 looks then, basically, behind the scenes. And then it just goes 1 strap if you're running the right kind of apparel. Okay. You know what? That's actually well done on their part. Wait, did these have a transmog slot here? No, and this wouldn't be in here, right? So you're still gonna do it over exotics. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be here because it's a gear set. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually works better than I expected even. And then yeah, with this as well, we'll see actually which of these two like looks cooler, because I'm currently running like, I really don't like the look of the DNH chest, but in that other setup, it was the only place it could really go. So here, maybe if the Shining Monkey, whenever we get, or not Shining, but whenever the Imminence Armaments actually gets its look, might actually swap the chest down here. And yeah, let's actually in the background, I'm gonna go and find someone for us to raid on the Twitch end, so do stick around for that as well. Pay it forward as Toasty so kindly raided us. We'll pay it forward to others. Actually, there are a few people available. Actually, let's go with Otter. I haven't raided him in forever because usually we end at the same time. And I haven't been doing much afternoon streams, so I feel we'll send everybody over there. Yeah, let me catch you on some of these last ones. Or that blocks the armor. Yeah, I'm gonna get some stuff like the, you know, like the thing that we got recently, just because this has like, as the thing poking out. I'm guessing even with this chest, they wouldn't like show it in the right way. And hopefully they've done it also correctly with most of them and not left some chests that shouldn't have it or something, and then it just like clips through it or something. That would be interesting. Oh, to check it with the Yongya? Sure. Actually, I have it as a loadout somewhere. Black hoodie. This is that one, right? Yeah, Yongya. It was the Ereldi backpack out here. Yeah, no. So on this one, no, it's too strap on this one. Yeah, because this has this like pouch at the front. This would clip through it. But yeah, for instance, you can. This kind of looks clean, actually. This kind of looks cool. Oh, this actually, yeah, especially with the red there. Kind of looks good with that. Let's see. Oh, for instance, this one as well. This one, I feel it could. It would clip through these, but that's kind of fine. And that one as well. Yeah, that one. Not on the clown one. Oh, you can run this one. Trying to see if there's anyone that actually clips already. And holy hell, we have a lot of apparel. Toasty can run his safety jacket. How is this not? Actually, no, it's not clipping. Wow. Actually, even put that correctly. Impressive. Because it have kind of. Well, actually, that chest is actually like caved in more, and that is the actually sticking out point. It's as far as this one. The backpack model actually isn't changing. I never actually considered that in the past, that they were kind of setting up it that way. And especially for like jackets like these, I kind of like the look. And yeah, let me get and And they did stellar. And yeah, thank you for the raid. Although we're gonna basically take that raid and just take both boats, and we're gonna go again as I was about to sign off as well. So yeah, we'll pay it forward, and then also we'll although well let's still do a share that here where you just yeah that oh, actually that's something else copied there apparently still. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones. Yeah, so it doesn't work with the young, yeah, but a lot of the other ones do. It's actually, oh, it's surprising it works with this, with how puffy it is. But yeah, honestly, for myself, it's yeah. I care a little bit about apparel, but that one, not so much. But then at least that means that we get one version of it anyway. So everybody, because it's the gear set thing, so everybody gets at least one version for free to transmog. You can't, of course, that one can't be used in this way where it goes over, you know, because if it's one of these, basically the apparel ones, these will go over Memento and Ninja Bike and stuff like that. Like that, but you can just any high-end gear can be transmogged to be the gear set one. So then likely they're gonna sell a few like other ones as well. And yeah, let's actually wait forward. Let's as yeah, we plan to go and raid Otter, who is doing some dark hours by look things. Yeah, dark hours. And I'll be back in a few hours, in like 2.5 hours. This evening, yeah, just need to play with the gear set, play around with increased threat and what that means, and then basically from there, I'm gonna just go into recording my thoughts on the PTS video. And also, yeah, if we kind of like don't have enough time, I'm just gonna we'll leave it like halfway, and I'll do the rest tomorrow morning before the PTS closes, basically. Because overall, I do have all of the things and stuffs that I want to have to kind of talk with some authority about what we're kind of getting. Also, yeah, for those interested, this thing is just freely go. You can go to it with just the link. So let me actually put the link in the chats. If you already want to go and just have a look at some of the things there. But I will turn this into a video as well. So basically, talking about the modifier, the Pacom, the Tinkerer, Streamline, like Nimble, and then also some, and then basically from here on out, it's, or well, this is Imminence Armaments, this is Imminence Armaments, and then this is, actually, what is that? Let's actually name this already. Before we go. Stamina mark? No, electronics mark. Hostile mod. Electronics mark. Because yeah, that's skill deployed reduction. Looks like that reduction is basically to 33% and not that is I butchered all the words there. There we go. That reduction seems to be more than 33%. It seems to be a reduction to 33%, which is not the same. It's not how that works. But yeah, enough yapping. We're gonna send everybody off. Enjoy Otter. I'll be back in the evening. And as always, I need to wait for that timer actually, as I haven't touched the button. And also, it isn't good night because it's not night, but I'm just waiting for the timer. And then I'm going to say, as always, have a good day.